BL1man909 just subscribed.
All right, hello. Let me see here. It's really early. Am I gonna pull for seasonal Ryoshu today? If it's real social constructs, are on queue 5 hours till maintenance. Anthony fell asleep. I'm still not feeling great, so we're gonna thug it out. Hello, Blind Man. Thank you for the freaking 30 months, Blind Man. Hell yeah. My guy. It's now or never, basically, which is why I'm doing it. Time to lock in. It is indeed time to lock in. If there were ever a time to lock in, it would be now. It would definitely be now. Who's pulling for the new Ryoshu? See here. Drink some soup? I need to, honestly. You're getting that identity minute 1? Hell yeah. Yo, Blind Man. What's up, dude? What's up? Oh, wait. Defense skills to kill nurse fathers. Well, it's a good thing I don't want to kill anybody. Okay. Still dying. Sir Nottington, hello. 2 guaranteed tickets for her? 2 guaranteed? What the fuck? What? They can die on their own just fine. Yeah, you know, it seems to be the case. Am I dying less today? Only a little less. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Got some cough drops? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. All right, real quick, we can watch the. We'll just do it because I need to chow down on something real quick. Not eating today. Pulling for you got 10 pulls. Do you know anybody that's been on a cruise recently? I don't know. Imagine. Imagine, right? All right. Let's look at this. Okay.
인버스 컴퍼니 나락으로 데려가 주지. 아비들이 태워지고 베어질 수만 있다면 잊고 싶은 모든 추악한 것들을 던져도 더 이상 떠오르지 못하게 가라앉힐 나락에 기꺼이 되어주고 말고. 와라, 그곳에서 모든 내가, 모든 당신들을 베기 위해 기다리고 있을 테니. 감정만이 남아 정작 기억이 존재하지 않는다면 이 증오를 거둘 수 있을까? 아니, 그럴 리 없지. 내 세계는 전부 사리로 얽혀버린 지 오래거든. 그러니 이곳엔 아무것도 남지 않아야 해. 기억도, 시간도, 마음도 남아선 안 돼. 그게 날 키우는 당신들과 내가 맞닥뜨린 결과야. 모든 세상에 있을 당신들을 베고 모든 당신들을 세상에서 도려낸다. 베어진 것들은 모두 나 홀로 먹음을 타고 그저 아래의 식으로 돌아갈 뿐. 내가 원망한 만큼 아비인 당신들도 절망해야 공평한 거잖아. 모두 잊자, 모두 지원하자. 나는 나를 잊고 나를 지원할 테니 당신들도 내게서 세상에서 도려내져 온데간데 없이 사라지자.
Insane. In freaking sane. Blind man, have a good time at work, man. Thank you for hanging out here, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out, brother. What is this?
Before this video starts, allow me to ask you a question. Do you like burn? Do you like bleed? Do you perhaps even like boys? And most importantly, do these multiple paragraphs of text confuse you?
Oh my
well,
god.
then this is the video for you, as I am here to explain exactly how everything here works and functions with each other, because you can imagine that with 3 different keyword status effects, 6 unique status effects, unique interactions with literally every other House of Spider ally, and 8 whole skills, that there are some people who are confused about its identity. And so, let me describe this identity in 3 sentences to you before we get into the nitty-gritty details. As all you need to really know is, your family is dead. Phantom Trace's string severance is fuel. Entanglement stacks need to be full. Anyway, shout out to everyone who got the Ultra Kill reference. But what I mean is quite literal.
Yeah,
The first
Shadows,
thing I
that's
want to
okay.
stress
I'm
to
gonna leave it
you
like
if
that
you
for
want
right
to
now while I
understand
eat.
this identity is that entanglement is the snowball factor in all of this. This is the thing that increases damage on every skill and gives her skill 3 and 3-2 extra attack weight and coins respectively. The higher you can get this status, the stronger Araya will get. And to fuel the literal killing machine that is this identity, you need to get this number up. Now how do you do that exactly, you may ask? Oh, well, that's simple really. You increase it by killing your friends, family and loved ones. Oh, well, I guess Phantom Trace too. To explain it a bit more thoroughly, Araya Shu has a status called String Severance, which she gets whenever she indulges in petty revenge against her horribly abusive family by killing a House of Spider ally. And as a byproduct of gaining String Severance, she gains Entanglement. And speaking of the HOS allies, The amount of them you deploy determines the maximum and minimum stack of entanglement, so they are basically mandatory to run if you want to use Urayashu to her maximum potential. The secondary way she gains entanglement is through targeting enemies who have Phantom Trace, and the absolute easiest way to explain this status effect is that this is basically index targeting but better. At the start of each turn, a random enemy gets inflicted with Trace, and if Ryoshu attacks that enemy, she gains entanglement on top of using her skill 2-2 for completely free against the target. And once again for this, Ryoshu also indulges in petty revenge against her family, because the more HOS allies are dead, the more targets get inflicted with this status effect per turn. And that in turn means you can get more entanglement stacks. Now the big question you may have is, how exactly do you kill your family? In Limbus Company, of course. For legal reasons, I cannot tell you how to commit manslaughter in real life, but however, I can tell you how to commit manslaughter in a video game. Anyway, when Ryoshu uses her defensive skill, it will trigger skill 1-2 to go ahead and attack an HOS ally in descending order of deployment. As once the sinner that is being targeted by this skill is done using their own skills for the turn, Ryoshu will instantly jump in for the kill like a feral dog, which as a little cherry on top actually causes her to get this status effect as fuel for her great Trukilocosm ego on kill. And since we're on the topic of that ego, I would like to briefly mention that she has this passive that makes the ego passive activate on killing her allies as well. It is nothing substantial really, but I thought I'll mention it anyway because someone is going to threaten to erase me from existence if I neglect to mention it. Additionally, I would like to also briefly mention that there's actually a second snowballing mechanic in play in the form of the Huistar Blade. This is basically a counter that increases per turn and also increases per blade trail after image you inflict in total during the whole fight. And this whole status acts purely as a countdown until Ryoshu uses her strongest move, as at a certain amount it will cause her to use skill 3-3, which permanently buffs her for the rest of the fight by giving her Shin and removing the first stagger threshold. It will also cause skill 3-2 to replace a skill on the dashboard, which heavily benefits on string severance. And so this is also why getting these status effects is super important. It is because Ryoshu will, once per encounter, unleash a massive nuke skill. And if you can kill as many of your allies as possible and gain a bunch of entanglement before that happens, then you can use it at its maximum potential. To stress the importance of it,
enough.
For every string severance he has
We've
at the
learned
moment
enough.
of using it.
Oh, there we go. We've learned enough. Before maintenance, Omega lol. What's up, buddy? Okay. You feel halfway confident about the new ability? At least halfway, yeah. At least halfway. I get it genuinely. I get it a little bit more than I did it a second ago. It's pretty cool. Good, delete your family. Profit. Profiting is nice. Yeah, we love profit. All right. God, it's gonna be so hard to read this. All right, 95-4 relics and the sign. There's like what, 14 nodes. Said hi. Thank you, Benny. Okay, here we go. Again. Owen Heim brought us to what looked like a research lab, lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. This is gonna be hard. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. This is a forward base constructed by Limbus Company following Operation Spider Pyre. It did not exist prior to the house's fall. It is intended for additional backdoor investigation and research into the irregular phenomena observed during the operation. Regular phenomena? An example. Research subjects such as a spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of sinners, a number 11 sign, and manifestation of possible future. Have fun with Intervallo, thank you. 2 a.m. for me? Sheesh. Okay, but yeah, have a good night, Sloth, and sleep well. Looking around, I spot Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. What's the schedule for the vlog channel? I would like to do it realistically like every other week. Ideally every week. Most likely whenever I can. But right now, being sick, I would just cough through every single episode, so I need to like feel better. But I have some plans for this weekend. Okay. Hohenheim, how long will the examination take? With Sinclair's biometric assessment concluded, the analyzer device should be available for the relic now, which means that it should be finished in an hour from now at least. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed it almost felt like a child trembling. Moving again. Come along, Ryoshu. I expect you will want to witness the procedure. Fine. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Cabro, a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Snack thief? Ah, manager. Count on snacks. Mr. String beat ate all of them. Sorry, but I think there's been some misunderstanding. Verge, kick his ass. Not only is this matter not worth pointing fingers over, but Charon also shares some of the responsibility for leaving them out on the table unattended. Pure agony. Gotta stop drinking hot sauce. Stop drinking. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I didn't know the new virus got you. It didn't. But if it did, this may be the last time you guys see me. Hanta baby. Still, I would prefer you exercise more care next time, or you'll put me in a tough spot. Understood. Count on super sulky mode engaged. Not talking for half a day. Employing super pass bitter candy. Beep beep mode disabled. I'm not sure if this is an appropriate request, but may I remove the paper from my back now? It's a little inconvenient for me. Charon forgives this time. Next time, no mercy. Best make sure she doesn't listen to that radio channel again. Burgess looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. Make sure to remember this, so I don't have to think I'm burning through what little candy chance I have left on such trivial nonsense. Thank you. Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Wait a minute, I was saving that for later. I assumed you were being picky. Well, now you know. Yet I still see you gobbling up my share. He took my snack too, Verge. Kick his ass. Rodion Romovich. I'm aware that half of the total snack budget allocated to each sinner is being funneled into your snacking expenses. And now you're raiding the LCE supplies as well? Chill, that's totes been agreed upon, okay? Besides, that's that, and this is this. Bro, what the references, bro? The references. What are we talking about here right now? What are we? She pulled the line. She pulled the line. He said the thing. The lines on Virgilus's brows looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of the endless cycle of snack-related headaches to satisfy my own nagging of curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. You sent him TikToks? Bro, he's not gonna watch your brain rot, dog. Did we learn anything about the Sinclair sign? Dante is inquiring about the outcome of the research on the sign. I've heard from the researchers, but nothing of particular significance came of it. Observation of the sign so far has been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. Due to the limited access to the phenomenon, the only verifiable information has so far been its existence. Researching that which cannot be observed is bound to be difficult. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. If there were more individuals bearing signs, there would be a wider pool for a comparative analysis of statistical samples to narrow down the scope. However, records indicate no suitable reference existed. At present, the research effort is limited to reducing variables such as whether or not the irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Damien and Sanson? Wait, then could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put some superpowered future self and just wreck everything? Even Sonya? I should step in and put an end to this subject before Radia gets the blues. I don't think so, from what Ishmael and Faust reported back then. Right, Sinclair from the future said each sign carries different power, I think. Maybe you know, those layers of light rings Damien used to finish off Cromer? Or Sanson dragging us into his story. This could be it. Aye, that doth seem plausible. But none of this information we can confirm yet. Correct, as you have stated, any discussion of the subject would not venture beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing has been proven yet, ergo, fear would be an unnecessary response at present. This is at best grounded in supposition, but it would seem that the researchers are coaxing forth a hypothesis from the vestiges left in the wake of Sinclair's future self. Oh, that bit about sign maybe being some singularity or whatever, yeah? The precise position of the hypothesis was that the fundamental principles of the sign working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. But as no actionable evidence was obtained from Sinclair, there is presently no means by which this hypothesis may be validated. I see. And nothing came out of dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh, you also thought I was being dragged off, but still let it happen anyway? No, I mean, I'm kidding. Just thought I'd try going along with the mood. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. He's still crying his ass off. And we're not going to capture Damien. There's just no way, Nathan, that's gonna happen. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Stuck close to him just in case. Nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, small skin sample. Oh, and they were also checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Yeah, and I had to fill out some questionnaires too. Things like, please describe what you remember from the battle exactly as it happened, or list the sensation you felt when you regained consciousness. And your memories of that moment have yet to return? No, I don't know if they'll ever come back, actually. Val said they only exist with my future self, so... Wait, but for my future self to even have those memories, shouldn't I carry them in the first place? Which comes first? A paradox, it would seem. In such a case, that Sinclair is merely one branch among many possible futures. But the future... Oh my god, brother. I'm not reading that out loud. Not certainty, but a plausible interpretation. Here you go again. More of that nonsense. Only you lot understand. Boy, memory or not, that future guy still came out of him, didn't he? then some part of him's got to be left in there somewhere, yeah? Like muscle memory or whatever? Perhaps he can still pull off some of those tricks from back then. Tricks from back then? Heard you kicked off proper out there. You even pulled out that trick you picked up from that blasted old geezer, right? Not just that, he was using that Mang technique quite effortlessly too. What? That glowing ring thing? Yep, the glowing ring thing. He even had 2 of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing? This is the first time I'm hearing any about this, or about it. Alright, so what exactly is that glowing ring thing, anyone? Maybe some technique that enhances physical capability? I mean, I guess that's flashy aura that makes you real tough, one part of it, but there's gotta be more, right? No. Could be a secret finger thing they pass down to their members. Technique, gear, something like that. Look at it. The Black Coney leader, the Li Hang prick. Nurse fathers we fought. A lot of them's fingers, aren't they? The notion seems to unravel. Or even among the LCD, there are those who came to wield it. And Virgilus, too. So what, only proper hard bastards can use it? Some posh top-end trick, is it? Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze towards Virgilus and Vespa. I only learned to wield it from my leader, too. I have a sensory understanding of Shin, but I can claim nothing too profound. However, what I can spare are some rumors, though they are all without proper source. Rumors? They circulated among elite fixers and association leadership. Let me see here. Comfort zone. I'm willing to go out of my comfort zone. Yeah, Will, but it has to make sense. Also, why are you going back and forth on chats? I can see both of them. That there exists a power called Shin, capable of enhancing the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. A rumor among fixers, sayest thou? Yes, even the technique to manifest it, how to tips, really spread through hearsay. You have both open? Oh yeah, that tracks. A super rookie column in the latest Mang bonus vid. Bro was really popping off with it. We have Aura Farm with a shiny Mang wrapped around the weapon. Not the Aura Farm, bro. The vernacular is too freaking, like, too modern. It must be that mine eyes are yet to be privy to seeing such marvels in the video. Wait, you serious? It's in the latest issue, literally on the videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape? Huh? Alas, for a week I have been stranded from Mephi. Threw from you of a chance to read not only the prior chronicle, but the latest one as well. Woe is me. When I return, I shall feast. Okay. You're gonna read it. Cool. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cut into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. From what I recall, the mantle of Shin grants its user a high degree of physical enhancement. There is no such thing as reinforcement without supplies. No power of that magnitude comes without an equivalent cost to wield it. That power relies on emotion and will for the manifestation. Its output is not consistent like prosthesis and augmentation. And depending on how it's used, the consequence it demanded can reach levels comparable to the ego you use. You mean to say that it exacts a toll upon the mind? I can walk you through the fundamentals if you'd like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those of considerable strength. At our current level, it is not unreasonable to assume we could make use of it. Regarding that, our team leader has been conducting intensive research. and according to her, physical strength itself has little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. As the Yellow Harpoon says, it is, in essence, a power that can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Virgilus's lips. Yeah, doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title, the Yellow Harpoon. Well, fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes and uses a harpoon too. Can you argue with that? If I were to exaggerate, even Sinner Yi Sang pre-contract self could manage to learn it. What? Pre-contract Yi Sang could manifest Shin? That's kind of crazy. Was he that goated, bro? What are we talking about here? Thumb lever with the whole finger, elephant, truck behind everything. I don't know. Seeing as we still need Thumb House Spiders duo, we probably get other characters from LOR. Maybe. Eat broccoli rice 2 times a day. And game brothers. Low-key, I think Yi Sang is probably one of the sinners closest to being able to manifest Shin, right? Why must this self of mine be chosen at the point of comparison? Well, because you're the wimpiest one out here. That's why I would pick him. Don't let it get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume it's a power anyone can grasp with ease. Wait, are they saying that even because he was super, like, physically weak, he could manifest Shin? Is that what they're saying? But he's, like, had a good mental state for it, so he probably could have pulled it off? Anyone can do anything if they have the ability and talent. I mean, I get that, but I'm saying, why did they pick Yi Sang? Doesn't matter whether you were swole or not, even anemic like Yi Sang could theoretically manifest Meg. Okay, basically it's not about physical. Gotcha. Theoretically, Fargo. As long as you are bound by contracts as sinners, your ability to wield it will be severely limited, unless you rely on particular identities or come upon an extraordinary circumstance. Ugh, shame that. Would have been useful. Hey, then what about me? Can I learn it too? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked, as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Doesn't matter for Shin. If you're physically strong, Shin makes more of a difference, but Shin/Mang don't require physical capability. So the stronger that you are, the stronger Shin will be. Okay. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mang. Papa never taught me how to use it. He always said I could get stronger without a stupid crutch like that. It wasn't that he didn't teach you, he couldn't. He was a man who probably had never once reflected upon his own sins. A piece of trash like him would be incapable of even comprehending such a power in the first place. Vespa's response always comes back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, he held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. If you want to reduce it to a yes or no, then yes. You will be able to learn it with the odds in your favor. That is, assuming the company decides to tolerate your continued existence. I already said I get it. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pending case of disposal, closer to a threat than you are to an ally, strictly speaking. Don't get comfortable because the manager and the sinners treat you with lenience. Step out of line and you will be the one who pays the price. There was nothing in what Virgilus said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. She murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not visit. For now, we just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back into their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. The examination is concluded. I suppose it wouldn't it wouldn't be an issue to let you hear the results together. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshi returned. Oh, we got the results. We got the results. I hope Kira gets home after all this. That'd be nice. All right, let's go. To present the conclusion first, no. The notion of the sword being sentient one is incorrect. The locus of the will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Yes, that would be the most appropriate description. Not a sentient sword, huh? Ryoshi's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. The scabbard has its own will. Does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? It is too premature to deliberate on that matter. The state of existence under question is not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I assume they asked whether it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even supposing that survival is a fixed variable and that the reconstruction of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility, the probability approaches zero given the limits of today's technology and conditions. We researchers are inclined to entertain even infinitesimal chances, but in the terminology of lay people like yourself, such a project would be labeled as impossible, wouldn't it? There is no need to fixate on the possibility of the present, Manager Dante. Such matters are reserved for us scientists to hold on to. Like Ghost in the Shell? Maybe. But we may have uncovered a thread, something that could lead to restoring the Center Ryoshi's memories. Though again, that too is merely a possibility. Whoa, we can get our memories back. What? A far more practical avenue for you to pursue at the moment, nevertheless. And to that end, yes, further analysis on the scabbard itself would be necessary. I love how they can now just move the little characters back and forth. It's really the little things in life, you know? Coordinate with Alan for your next duty. He should still be in the Ring Nerdfather quarters. That would be all. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he had constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in our conversation. Where are we to go? Alright, sorry, forgot the rest of you weren't with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshi. I've been checking where the each back door leads. Oh, and Kira too. The prisoner of war, executive manager. Talking about me? Oh yeah, I guess I'm working with them too. Yeah. Best remember to tread carefully. Should you cause us even the slightest harm to the executive manager, you will be held accountable without exception. Yeah, sure, whatevs. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking point or pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff, hands shot up the moment I finished speaking. I would very much like to accompany you, executive manager. I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Your recognition of my loyalty honors me, executive manager. Otis understands better than anyone your concern about the peril of working with a prisoner of war so liable to betray. To have your indispensable self proceed with only a handful of soldiers under your command. This cannot stand, I'm afraid. I won't be able to focus on other duties without personally seeing to your safety. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Not keen on how I just kneel over the moment you summon me. Feels a bit dodgy. But, dodgy that. But I better stick by your side and scrap it out myself. probably don't need me to come along then. I guess you can just summon the rest of us like you did earlier if shit hits the fan. A research yet unfinished holds my efforts. I shall join you once it has found closure. I don't think I could be much help wherever you're going. I'll pass. I will follow if that is your order, manager. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. It'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Again, I love that we can just summon the sinners whenever we want. That just makes things so much easier. Oh my gosh. Saru. I'm still very much okay with this lineup.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Never stop the glazing? Yeah. Ah, you have arrived. I was waiting for you. We sifted through and isolated the doors with the highest probability of leading into the ring's gallery. The next step would be to enter the alternate door you mentioned, but... Hold up a sec. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff. Huh? Gatekeeping? Are you saying you have more to tell about the gates doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure it connects to N-Corp's nest. I saw Albina going in, all hyped about some canned whatever it was. And that wooden door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Pop would go in there and cross out vengeances from what the book said. It's probably a turf protected by a thumb subsidiary or something. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about a single door, Hero was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seems solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. She's far more cooperative than anticipated. Even after that, Alan character roughed her up from what I hear. Yeah, you'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Nevertheless, we mustn't let our guard down, Executive Manager. There's no telling where or when she'll turn on us. Freaking, I can literally hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright then. Based on the intel, please proceed by investigating the safest door first. As for the high-risk ones, I'll continue checking and letting you know which ones you'll need to enter. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue lights. Hey, what's up, Reflex? How you doing, man? Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? They all look about the same. Just start with the closest one. Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which ones. Just as I reached for the nearest door, as Heathcliff told me, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. This door. It feels familiar. You recognize that door? I think I passed through it a few times when I was little. Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over it in parts, slipped into my mind. Sorry, it hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Don't recall much about it. That memory just now. Would it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Okay, this one, yeah? Here we go. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... Judging by its state, it seems to be a welfare facility located within a nest, most likely a park. Every solid walk in here is dragging some animal along. It means they've got money to burn. Proper rich lot at this place. The walk past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory as the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Not a puppy, though. Saru was a bit bigger by then. Sorry, it did hurt a lot, didn't it? I shouldn't have finished my homework, or I should have finished my homework faster. Why isn't he getting any better? I gave her lots to eat. Oh, I know. Want to go for walkies? Love walkies, don't you, Saru? There's this workshop Dad always visits. The door there is connected to a park. We can go right now. Ryoshu's childhood memory burned bright into my vision before passing. That was her as a kid? Verily, such gentleness doth seem most unlike thee, young Ryoshu. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's pissed. Just got off work and grabbed some lunch. Good luck beating the interval before maintenance. Thanks. Why does no one believe? I will literally blitz this bitch and skip all of the story if I got to, okay? If I'm down to like my last like 30 minutes or something like that, I'm skipping everything. And then we'll go back through it at a blissful pace, but I want to clean out all the stuff in the shop. Released to the world of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know if we can go to Dragon Ball Z, Nathan. Don't you dare call Edgelord cute. Oh, yeah, that's why she's mad. Hello, Unk. Just wanted to say that yesterday I wanted to look up your VODs, and instead of writing Supermanthony, I literally typed Unk. Just wanted to let you know. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, I was so run down. I didn't even timestamp it, dude. I literally got off my computer and just like, I hydrated, showered, and just went to bed. Like, even though I was like, I ended so early that night. And then like, yeah, no, it was bad. That day was just really, really bad. So yeah, sorry for the lack of timestamps on that VOD. But you know, here we are. Hey, Clock, who said you could show them my memories willy-nilly? No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. GG. Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, our memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H-Corp with Hong Lu. Which probably means... Why are y'all staring at me? That's so random, what the hell? Did you not see that just now? See what? You guys zoning out together? Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu, my girl, and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Was that adorable hound thy companion of old, young Ryoshu? Indeed. My one and only best friend. And because of that, Saru would be locked away in the vault every time I had to depart on an assignment, with a spiral driven through her. The first ever leech, looking back. It might have been a kinder fate had she died sooner. To inflict such cruelty upon a voiceless animal, how can such wickedness be borne? What happened to Saru in the end? She died before her time. I don't recall why, but there was this day when Saru couldn't stop whimpering in pain, and I shut myself in my room crying. You were? Not someone else? Who else? Oh, see, it was me. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, Callisto offered a solution. Said he would give me a gift the next day. And what I received was something he called Beast-Born Blade. A Tanto that would whine and yelp in Saru's voice with every swing. That's fucked up, dude. Oh, that's so messed up. You feeling better, a bit better today? Or better today? Just like, I feel like 5% better than last time. So I don't feel worse, Taco, but I'm still on my deathbed. But hello. Ew, no way. I always knew there was something creepy with that Robo-Unk. So that's how he killed your dog, huh? No, he didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. Did you just say alive? Bloody hell. Even right nuts of that psycho. Her eyes were embedded in it like adornments, and they'd stare at me in accusation. The tiny heart beat as though it was quaking with fear. It was a horrible sight, and I felt pity. So I shortened that remained of her time with my own hands. Got me thinking after hearing all that, why do you still mess with that art thing then? Let's be honest, after seeing something like that, you'd want to steer well clear, yeah? Right? Those things called artworks were all so cursed. Straight up nightmare fuel. Like, I haven't really checked out other Ring artworks outside Albina and Nurse Fathers, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to all that. But yeah, their stuff never gave me any art vibes for real. I thought the same. Well, I was terrified at first, yet as I learned more, there were some facets that suited my taste. Thou findest appeal in those grotesque creations? From what you've told me about Callisto, it looks like he failed to stick to his own advice. But there's something he'd always used to say. Art is wholly subjective, and thus one must never expect the understanding of others. The uncanny, the horrible. There's a beauty that lies in the grotesque of it all. Can't say I quite get it, but if you say so. Nah, but bloody hell, how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? Why do you need to understand? You're not an artist. I got used to it. But that bastard Callisto's installation artworks caused night terrors and nightmares for... Rattle. Scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Night terrors, crying from nightmares. In the House of Spiders? Why have to whimper and yelp in its voice, speech swing? Minus SP itself? Man, it's toxic. So toxic. Damn. Hope you feel better soon, man. Good to see you play the rest of this, though. Appreciate that, Taco. Appreciate it. God. I've been coughing so much my chest hurts. There was actually someone who got scared of ring stuff back in your day. I need to check something. We've seen enough here. Let's go back. Yeah, let's... nothing else here. We're checking here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly follow Ryoshu back. He stood in front of the artworks, covered in the sheets of cloth, lost in thought. Right there. There used to be a huge artwork displayed here. Don't know what kind of impulse struck him, but the bastard went about fussing, saying he needed practice so he wouldn't lose his touch. Mommy? What's wrong? Over there. Thought I told you to keep the exhibition in your room. Ah, you've returned, Yoshihide. I decided to attempt installation art of a somewhat larger scale this time, but I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, people were screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Araya has reached an age where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Surely this wouldn't be a problem. It would. You liking it and me inquiring the taste doesn't mean Araya will. What? Get you back to your room. I was hugging something in my arms. It was crying. Saru? No. Too big to be Saru. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it'd never truly reach her. I see. This hollow void. This must be Araya. The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied began to entangle with Ryoshu memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memory any further. Pretty much nothing here. I think we're done. What the? How'd they get in here? Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind the tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Didst thou not say that house sealed that door earlier? How then do these villains come to stand before us once more? They probably infiltrated via an entirely separate route, another back door. As you can see, their objective appears to be the retrieval of the Ring Nurse Father's artworks. Get on with it. We need to move as many pieces as we can before we pull out. Wait, but I thought Robo-Unk was washed. He's got so many fanboys and fangirls here? Heh. Does this artwork possess value in and of itself? Or is it just a case of Prothemus Premium of Death Effect? Think about it. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, they are a little of value to both our companies. Watching them sweating and struggling to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagining how these pieces will be labeled with some pathetic notion of heritage connecting to my name of their description plaques, pretty unsavory. They may be occupied with transporting these objects for now, but they will likely soon find cause to harm the Wayfarer and LCE personnel stationed here. Executive Manager. It would be prudent to eliminate them without delay, considering the ring's reputation. Lotus is right. Better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, well, looks like we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. That's what I'm saying, Kira. You got the watcher numbers?
요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야.
Dominating!
요슈니까 요료슈쿠!
Just healthy enough to pop off with dominating.
영감이 떠올랐다. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, I lost?
꿰뚫려라. 자세에 틀림은 없군.
Jesus.
어탕을 새겨주지.
My hair
엄마는
coupons.
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 권력도.
엄마가 검을 들고
Am I
나갈
tripping or is this like a little louder than
내가
usual?
정말 두려웠던 건
Alright.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어.
Struggling is crazy.
너는
Favored,
어떠려나?
neutral, favored, favored,
무사히
favored.
아니면
Oriah,
엄마처럼
please shut the front door, dog.
거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Looking at the watcher numbers. Lady, how you doing?
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어. 짜증나게.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
보여드려야겠군요.
Here we go.
왜냐면 예술을
Now it's time to mess them up.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
I'm not gonna front. It's like
왜
when
엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못
when
섞게
freaking
했는지.
Faust sheds the armor. It makes me think, okay, we're going Super Saiyan right
손가락
now.
안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Got pretty lucky at NTE
너희가
earlier today.
보여준
And well, right
혹은
now.
더
Oh,
대단한
did you?
기술을
Gotta leave the
내가
announcer
엄마에게
on Dante
가르쳐줄
for my
거야.
sanity. Dude, I get that. I love Oriah to death, but my god, she's killing me slowly. Dominating. Peak. Oh yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite Faust, man. What a good freaking ID.
저희 뼈로 혈관에
One the banner character. Got 2 copies of them within 50 pulls, so pretty good. Wow.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Couldn't be me, but wow. Got Motorcycle Lady, honestly, not that bad. Wow.
그대로 무너져.
The Queen of Hatred. The shield for Oriah Ryoshu when for your shield. Well, you know, I think we can all work together, you know? No one needs to be a shield per se.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
I gave my friend who didn't even play Limbus my phone,
삼촌들이랑
and they
말도
literally
못 섞게
pulled
했는지.
Heath Ricardo in one 10 pull. Jesus Christ.
그 외부
Jesus
강사들
Christ. Ring Lu is
손가락
so cool.
안에서도
He's so
내로라는
freaking cool.
실력자들이었을 거야.
Dominating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is
혹은
insane.
더 대단한
떨거지
기술을
잘라낸다.
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
But Void Goat, how you doing, man?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
어탕을 새겨주지.
따뜻한 혈관의 두께. 나쁘지 않아요.
의식 불명.
그 소재.
No, every single ID outspires comes her HP. She basically transfers damage. Oh, I did not understand that. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Because then when they die, she gets a power boost. Okay,
왜안 그래도 상관없지.
that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What a cool gimmick.
그 외부 강사들
이제야
손가락 안에서도
재밌었네요.
내로라는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 지금처럼
Outspires ID. She
엄마와
deletes them.
함께 이곳저곳을
Well,
다니며 많은
I'm playing
기억을
story mode.
쌓아줘.
I don't use the defense skills, so
언젠가
I won't be killing them.
그 중에서 가장
get the buff
멋진
from
곳에
each. With this, the last of the ring infiltrators have been eradicated. Is that all of them? Rishu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but unfortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Right, but where the hell were those lot coming from anyway? Weren't just the first wave? Had more sods legging it from back? Whatever. According to the tracking logs recorded by the surveillance devices installed here, they appeared to have crossed over from another corridor. Another corridor? What precisely does the designated another corridor refer to? A room resembling a shopping mall, the one filled with batches of toys on display. Your company, if I recall directly, designated as the corridor of the middle nurse father. Oh. I suggest we relocate there. Your assigned tasks here have been wrapped up. Oh, and before we set off, do you have any information to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedia catalog, the notable characters of these corridors, and all of the connection loci. Your cooperation will be the most appreciated. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she had just locked in on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you. Like hella stuff. Some parts are kind of fuzzy, not gonna lie, but I can still recall like 20 places clear enough. I mean, it was home for me and Papa, so I got nothing. I never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it are all fragmented at best. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in only a way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began to move towards the corridor of the middle. Cool. This is a peak Intervallo. It's been pretty cool. It's been a real nice, like, wrap up on this
이번에야말로
entire
완성했어요.
situation so far.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Crazy how Gregor's still out of commission, though.
파시아도 포스트잇.
당장 집행해주지.
How you doing, the basket of steaks? The heck? They swiped everything that wasn't nailed down, huh? Fret not. I spy hither half of thy worldly possessions. Articulated fixer figurines, video games, cartridges. I'm not talking about my toy box, Kay. I had hella many of them anyway. My TV's gone. The couch, too. As Kira said, only a conspicuous empty space was left where the television and family couch set used to be. Oh, those? LCE Reachers hauled them away. From the sounds of it, they're going to set them up in their staff lounge. For the leather and the ornaments, they said they'll be selling them off. Yeah? Otis seemed to know something the moment she caught Kira's wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile as she spoke with framed nonchalance. Who knows? With sufficient cooperation, perhaps they'd become more perceptive to the idea of returning those items. Assuming much, I never said I wanted them back. Anyway, I'll tell you all about what I know. so come this way if you want in. These two doors were made from paper and wood. They connect to S Corp. That one reinforced steel. That one leads to V Corp. Back streets where, having lived here and made frequent use of the doors herself, Kira was clearly the right person for the job, identifying where doors Wayfarer Company had asked to explore led. Directed by Kira and accompanied by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. Good work. All data seems to match. Thank you for your cooperation. Until there was just one back door left to open. I know this isn't anything new, but I've got to say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient. Them portals too. It ain't doing any shady like warp training either, is it? Yours is as simple as turning the knob and entering. Seemed to me you'll outpace your business rival in no time. I'm a bit hard pressed to agree with too convenient sentiment when it comes to using back doors and portals, but since your intent was to claim Wayfarer's superiority over current W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Did I say something wrong? Every technology comes with a cost, Heathcliff. Aptly said. Well, this has been a workday relatively free of casualties thanks to the quality of information you have provided. You understand that Wayfarer Company's primary services include pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each of those services, life-threatening dangers, field monsters battles. Basically, every door could kill you. It also costs a pretty penny to keep the secured path well secure. I'd say our operating cost is on the rather steep side, especially considering that we are also trying to prevent our rivals from taking this corner of the market. Thinking back, I don't think I've ever seen Alan enter a door to a new location with his helmet off. Must be one of his precautions just in case. Maybe his dry smile and unsettling lack of reaction to anything are hints that he's simply seen too much to be fazed by most horrors. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job thanks to the help of everyone here. Honestly, the partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well then, let's take a look at the last door. It's the last door Papa used to walk through all the time. I followed Kira to the door. The second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickled the lips of one of my clock hands. This one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lakes area, it seems. Welcome to U-Corp's giant Stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. It's that place, in it? The port ship that has Salon de Minot, the private hair salon? Heathcliff chimed in with a shudder as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. Oh, doth it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff and his hairdo most luscious? Ugh, quit it with the luscious nonsense, lass. Why encourage me now when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arts back at the lake? This is true. This is true. He single-handedly ruined all of our lives that day. But it's nice that we can look back and laugh on it, you know? Commercial flights risk their lives to get where they are so casually. Yeah, I swear to God, if bump into Ricardo here. That'd be so fun if we bump into Ricardo here. Indeed, alas, 'tis true that punishment wrought upon my merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to use would remedy thy pain a smidge? Oh my God, that stupid smile, dude. Ah, bugger it. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anyone. Sweet, then can I use them? We were regulars at the Motolet's place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and he'd bring loads of coupons back home. They give away hair coupons every 10 visits, you see, so what am I even yapping all excited about? Or whatever. Kira, who had seemed ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as lower gaze and scuffed pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why? But it's so also true that these guys went out of their way to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why is it gonna be so complicated? Matthias gave you that anesthetic BC. The heck's a BC? bowl cut. Bro, listen, like I said, that's not how you shorten things. For some reason, Ryoshi seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd gotten after confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of our bus journey. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough, the sinners had less reason to voice their frustration with Ryoshi's acronym, which in turn gave her fewer causes to snicker about them. I'm not sure why, but something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, he has one tasteless sense of humor. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit, though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer kindward at the interest of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into, really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects, so he'd tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days, or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him same as you do now. A good man, at least among the nurse fathers. Caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. One day, dost thou say? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why, just happened. Wait, I might know this. Wasn't it something that happened at school? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I've never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been talking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I saw a clip of it. What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't, as Kira went on, Ryoshi's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. Couldn't blame her, so much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshi didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never wanted to. And I want to glimpse the fragment memory of that. Oh, fuck, I can't even read. The moment I wilted it, a scene from her past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a subsidiary of the ring. Academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Perchance it'd be an academy, not a school? Wait, that kind of makes more sense. Yeah, it must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ha! Ryoshi muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. Then, after a brief moment, she turned toward me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Fuck. You deserve a smack. Then, lightly smacked me upside the head with the scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perception of Matthias. Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our quite unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the Nest's formulaic education system. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book, and I don't have any friends here. Oh, Ryan and his pointless... But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition that endangers competition. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring, companionship with other talented children approximately her age will nourish a spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I'll tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Hand puppet of the prescript, by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Or what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artwork that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It'd be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and spout purple prose, all while making pincushions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. The lesson today will focus on corpus techniques. Now take a look at the diagram here, then the mannequins before you. We have the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram, and I don't know why we're even learning about corpus stuff in this day and age. Right, I don't get what the point of this slog is, trying to shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. I'm more excited to get to learn about cubist technique than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? Oh, are you mad because your daddy's lame? Daddy's a lame caporist. Oh, is he? No wonder her stuff is just as... Ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family deserve to get their butts kicked. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. Didn't have any special reverence or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. Just one of those tantrum kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. Who uses blood nowadays, am I right? Exactly. Kira and Dawn friends now. I mean, Kira and Dawn have always been like distantly cool because of their love of fixers, you know? Kids nowadays only chase after brain rot sag. So true. Yoshihide says, I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy, you're home early. Oh, man, must have been playing rough today, huh? You got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? Did they hit you anywhere? Did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring book? Daddy will be home before you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't seeing what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snotty sods didn't learn respect lest you beat it into them. Huh. If only it'd been a simple-minded fool like you. Or he'd been a simple-minded fool like you. Then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. You hurt a member of the family. That automatically gets you written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Huh? Haha. There you are. Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. Dad? I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya. As for the instructor, will anyone agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these hikes under control? In that case, due to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for what sits on their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? How dare he, such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Bob. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is much more significant than a prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intrepid berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshihide. I don't want to go to an academy. I don't want to go. I don't need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. Took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I always worried about, I don't remember what, but I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So whatever occupied that room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring lightly as Ryoshu encountered her past, soon began to rattle abruptly. Doing the thing again. Ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya, a memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to last conversation with Catherine. The Catherine's existence, unlike Araya, was erased by the golden bow itself. I doubt this device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seems to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Yeah, don't know much about Robo-Unk was such a radical guy. He sent you to an academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf. Oh? Hazy memories, almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman in my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes, decapitated heads from the incident at the academy, threaded together into a sculpture. Thinking back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's sorely mistaken if he thought some low-effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. Could have spared us the details, lass. Well, that covered, do you guys want to head back? Hang on. What's up? Gonna get that luscious treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there. These blokes walking over on the salon. Bavis, aren't they? They found us. Would not be odd to find a field branch ring movement, however. Okay, cool. This is LCB. Copy that. Why don't we... Holy shit, you guys stop. Bloody hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You're smack dab in the middle protected turf. How's a scene and bros and sisters will be middle here for any second. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us. To the House of Spiders 2. Sounds like you've got a GI. Talk. Ever played whack-a-mole? Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever thinks it's a great idea to walk in through the door. puts forth a sound strategy. Executive manager. All right. Well then, let's do what Kira says. Well, that was quick. Ellen blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as we entered the squad came pouring in through the door before finished lockdown sequence. Due to a newly emergency complication past the door, we have concluded that the location, optimal point to intercept and engage infiltrators from the ring. Is this location, you say? Oh, wait, that door leads to a zone under the Syndicate or Wings protection, doesn't it? Better idea to figure to fight there here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. Wasn't too long, they found us, don't want to summon them. Alright, cool, can't be helped. And we summon the Cinders back to work. Sweet.
요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠!
Luscious. Imagine causing such a ruckus that we summon Ricardo to our location. That'd be something. Put the Favist in the book for trying to steal his kill. Sounds about right. Yeah, Matthias really was just the worst somehow. And it's crazy because like he pretended to be the best, but was just the worst. As fucked as it is, it was weirdly nice of Callisto for trying to comfort her, even if it was just horribly misguided. Yeah, you know, I think Callisto's problem is he was just weird. It had a really weird hobby. But he seems to be like the nicest of them all somehow.
엄마는 나비라면 뭐든 잘 가르쳐. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었어.
Okay. I need to grab another water. I'm gonna put all this stuff downstairs. And then I will come back and we will do some more of this. So let's hope I win this fight. Well, Ryan is somewhat decent for a nurse, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he was real like gaslighty and he didn't really have his own opinions though. It's all just whatever the prescript says. So he wasn't really a person, you know? Right now I don't have the best. Bring index member. Outside of that, they're pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, they're all things considered though, they were still the best. Yeah, for sure. All right, here we go.
지원반이 떠올랐어. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 가만히 남았어.
보여드려야겠군요.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
왜냐면
공원에
예술.
같았어. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
기대.
바이올렛 브레이크.
이제야 친해졌네요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길. 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않는 날 멀고 또 멀고
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
What do you mean flesh the knees back? Rind is the war criminal, also Chair needs the goat.
라샹.
Along with the chair empty. It was like 2 seconds. I was like barely gone. That seemed like a genuinely decent. I like house. Ryoshi died away. Vadi, are we saying that like Callisto might have been the goat? Anthony, chair gaming poggers. Oh my god.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I mean, kind of. Isn't that weird to say? Like, I get it. Like, I see the vision.
가장 깊은 곳까지.
That is kind of weird, right? Every detail we've learned, I'm like, yeah, Callisto was weird and sheltered, but he tried. He did try for being so weird, yeah. That's so weird, yeah.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Man,
왜 안 물어?
the final challenge, hug Adder Blossom Moth. I'd do it.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Callisto literally turned Ryoshu's dog into a blade, forced Ryoshu to kill Saru,
저희 뼈로 이제야
and
친해졌네요.
absolutely would have done the same to Araya. Yeah, but you're not seeing the vision, Ian. He did that because he saw that Saru was dying, and in a really weird way, because he's fucking weird, he was trying to like preserve Saru the best way he knew how for Ryoshu. It didn't come from a place of malice, it came from a place of love, which is crazy, but I get it, bro. I get it.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는데.
More on Valencia. Or to choose any
그
nurse
외부
father.
강사들
You just
손가락 안에서도
listen. That's a
내로라
whole
하는
separate
실력자들이었을 거야.
saying. That's a whole separate situation. You should go to therapy about. You just like those dummy mommies, you know.
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Callisto's abuse is negligence. I mean, I guess. Okay, so Callisto cares for Ryoshu but doesn't understand her. No, he does, and he understands her but doesn't know how to like to do anything with that level of understanding. Like I can understand something, but I can't like apply it with my spin on it because I'm just like, I don't know what I should do. Like you love this thing, but what should I do? Like if I know you love dogs, like what do I give you that's heartfelt? It's like, yeah, I can buy you like a dog collar, or I can make the dog into a sword and then you can keep it. You like swords, you know? Like it's like one of those situations. Oh my god. It was too weird to understand Ryoshu. Callisto cared about Ryoshu, didn't really know the right way to execute what Yeah, 100%, yeah. Yeah, that's much more accurate and even crazier. Right, and it's like, I'm not saying he's not a crazy fucking person. Like 100,000%, he's fucking out of his mind. But like he tried, you know? Callisto and Ryan twist the definition of love, which is more than what the other three had. True, literally that, yeah. Callisto and Ryan are people with good intentions who just do not know how to express it or to love it or love in a positive manner. They're emotionally stunted, but not as actively evil as the others. Yeah, and I think again Matthias was like cancel him, he's getting a fictional character. Pause. No. Yeah, Matthias was like just the loudest and was like showering her in like presents and stuff. But like at first you would think that was like love basically, but it wasn't. The deeper you looked into it, At first, you're like, oh my god, Callisto's all fucked up and everything. But then the longer you looked at it, you go, oh my god, the roles were kind of reversed. Callisto was actually carrying, and then Matthias was actually a dickhead. Like, crazy. It also was a way to stop the others from using Saru as a fetter for Ryoshu. Also true, making her less reliant on Arashiki, and to him, being turned into a sword is something that he did to himself. So how is that bad? Bro, that's what I'm fucking... Bro, you get it. You get it, lady. You get it. You literally get it. That is, like, so true. He already dedicated his whole body to corporism. He's not stopping there. True, true. That's, again, we're back at the weird part. But, like, I saw the vision. I saw the vision. TLDR, they're all abusive in their own ways. Yeah, but there's like, that's just too, that's too all-encompassing, you know? There's like a tier list to it all. Because, you know, when you put it that way, it's like, you know, the next time you piss off someone or fuck someone up, or, you know, you do it on accident or whatever because you think you're doing the right thing, like, that then makes you abusive as a person, Nathan? Like, you know? Like, it's just too vague. It's just way too vague.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한
Oh, Lee
걸작을.
Hang. So we all know who the true goat is, and it's totally
파우스트의
this
생각에
force spirit
동의한다고
Lee
하네요.
Hang. Yeah, Lee Hang is actual goated, you know. Our scaling abuse is crazy, little Mal. Hey, you know, you do what you gotta do sometimes, you know. Hermes is utter prick. Lee Hang just wants to see the funny sword. All the Nerf fathers were bad in some way. Harm Ryoshu even if he didn't intend it, thus negligence. He didn't care that was gonna hurt. In his mind, she simply shouldn't have got offended. No, that's not true at all. That's not true at all. Literally, she gave him a freaking boundary, and he never crossed that boundary. A situation that happened outside of that boundary happened, and then he was like, oh, maybe I could, because what was it, about placing the art where Araya ended up seeing it, and like, she was like, I told you to never do this. And he goes, yeah, I know, and I didn't. But like, this situation was a little bit different and I needed more space, so I put it right here. Also, Araya's a little bit older, you know? She can kind of like get this stuff. Like, you got it, I got it, and because you got it, maybe she can kind of get it. Like, he gets it though. Like, he gets it, you know? And just because he didn't say he was sorry, the fact that he never did it again, actions speak louder than words. Am I defending Callisto right now? What is happening right now? What the Valencia as well. Valencia, true. Like, Valencia and Matthias are far more like actively malicious compared to Callisto being mostly just negligent and self-absorbed. Like, he's not a good person nor a good parent, but like, there's a noticeable difference in scale. Hate to say it, but power scaling abuse is something that commonly happens in real life. This is true. There are tier lists. Valencia is just an alcoholic abuser who only wanted Ryoshu to bring her to her old glory self. True, Matthias should have been mainly prize skills. Sure. To be fair, I'd rather be neglected than abused. Yeah, like, neglect me. Just don't punch me in the face and be an alcoholic and then blame me for all your failures. Like, just neglect me. Shit, you know, those are my options. I mean, all of the nurse fathers are deeply self-absorbed. That goes without saying. True, that is also true. Ryan wasn't a father. Ryan was a person who'd never seen Ryoshu as a daughter because of his ideals to the prescript. Yeah, that's true. Okay, and that about wraps up the middles corridor. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut through the door catalog work by 80%. I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my life a whole lot easier. That's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategization. Next up, the thumbs corridor. We actually found a lot of intel lying around here, so we just need you to check some of the doors in his basements. Intel? Manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. Ah, that. In the Thumbs corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Thumbs members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valencia's shitty scrap papers. You've been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time, huh? Useless shit. Remnants of her desperate search for a thread to cling to. We found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any door that needs work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here, so... I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. Okay. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Oh, thank you, Reflex. Thank you for the hydrate. Not ideal. Yomi was mother who never wanted Ryoshu, and because of that, she lashed out all of her problems and abuse on the child. True, not a good person. Not a good person. It gets worse than regular abuse. He even told Ryoshu she isn't in the right to be sad or feel pain. Yeah, she was high on that tier list for sure. She was high. Valencia saw Ryoshu as a means to an end whose abuse level depended on her mood, but Shiomi, who also hit her, represented genuine spite and malice towards one's child. Yeah, bad times, bad times. S tier type shit. Okay, Alan left, whatever. Recalling our conversation with Sarah back at P Corp, that deeply uncurious indifference might just be one of the essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. Understood, we will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well then. I'll return to where the wayfarers. Oh god. There was like a stink bug on my window because I had my window open. I was like, oh, I'll just close it. I think I crushed it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We'll figure that out later. Fine. Alan returning to where the other Wayfarer Company employees were huddled around, decided to follow the corridor to the left. Hey, there's someone in there. More of the ring, maybe? Going by their silhouettes, they're unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady, get out of my way so I can see. Huh? It's the detective, some stubbly guy I don't know, and that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu, respectively. Hey, the trios, let's go. Conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Huh. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the 3rd time it's occurred. We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Hong Lu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? At any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. Made it through the explanation and the footage both. You're going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. We're right where it happened, but your arm is stable, see? Ironically, fear tends to grow the most unmitigated when it's distant and unseen. I understand that you might be worried about, but... what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest portents of it. Don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise when you're in here. I know what I saw in the footage, but I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Don Quixote's. She just needs to keep her shoes on, and it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure eavesdropping on him like this? Yeah, that geezer is always weirdly cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. He's sharing such an IS about himself for once. Why walk away? Don Quixote gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu's acronym as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. Otis was right, damn it. He was right all along. The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. Now, let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do even to brace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflicted silence, his lips drawing a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that, at present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We've still got a good chunk of journey left, and eventually we'll have to, no matter what lurks in the past of our sinners. What is this? Even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? What did Otis do, bro? Hung Lu, remember your canto, bro? We know you have a concussion. What's the predicted? Don's canto. War crimes. Yeah. We'll eventually have to comfort an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Better question, maybe, what didn't she do? See, I'm so curious about that, man. Because she's the person that's like, she's the person that is always so high and mighty and always so by the book and always, you don't get this and I know it all. That's gotta be like, I don't know, man. It's always people who are the most high and mighty that have the most to hide, you know? Evil intimidating horse. Trojan horse must be some messed up. War crimes. Worthy weapon. Her name is Otis. Otis Hitler. Okay. Alright, buddy. We'll eventually have to convert. Okay. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under that inevitable pressure? I see. You're afraid you'll end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't actually get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I began to think of all of you as my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I realized that I had grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet thug with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that. Same arm, my arm, weapon that stabbed the heart out of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, the thought alone made me hope. Exception? A potential to be harmless, weaker than even a non-combatant like Yi Sang. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? It blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, just couldn't bring myself to fight again because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn manifesting pain. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on and nothing else. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Besides, you kicked me off the bus before push comes to... That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will be still facing an endless repeat of peril. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur. Even if it comes to the cost of Dante's suffering, the same can't be said for most people in the city. Now that's something I never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we're seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in the war must have gone through some more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, even Valencia, that piece of work. We can't attach a number to our misfortune as if there's something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distant you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look toward the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by, all those that slipped you by are dotted with fathoms of suffering that are both inferable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, there's one thing common to everyone. It's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war, like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart bled me dry. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra, even Miss Moses? I've talked too much. That aside, haven't you heard your fill? Might as well come out of that corner you're hiding in. Aw, man, they knew we've been dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... Ah, well. I would have had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? T.A. Body says she's still completely trapped in that mentality too, and probably as it's the only way she justifies everything she's done. Let me see here. Oh, it's less high and mighty and more so just a soldier. Not just that, but a commander, the ideal one at that, rigidly adhering to any of the chain of command like her fucking depends on it and expecting everyone else to do the same. Yeah, but you know, war crimes and whatnot, you would think that Otis would give us a little bit of leniency, like she hasn't messed up, you know? That's all I'm saying. Unless she didn't mess up, she killed tens of thousands due to orders, then she would, like, at the very least, like, I don't know, stop being so rigid about orders. I don't know. One sec, I gotta blow my nose. That's why she can't give leniency. If she does, it means acknowledging she could refuse her own orders. So, I mean, the answer is that she could or she should, but she can't because it's just too hard. There is why she has to face that sin. She's gonna be a good Kanto, I can feel it. I guess a lot of Bird Gore was merely limbs. And they did Charity, yeah. The whole failing men on restructuring days. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Otis's Kanto. I think it's gonna be good. Temporary ally? No, temporary competent. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You're right on time. I've been working on a theory, but I don't really have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in the theory. Kira, do you know of which door the thumb Nerd Father was most attached to? No, duh. Duh? That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? Think she just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah. Said stuff about generosity and all that and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being for real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? That lad? And why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know because you haven't seen him long without the scary lady always looming over him. Bro, he freaking hated her. He freaking hated her. She couldn't refuse them. She could have refused them but didn't. Because of that, she has to make sure everyone else follows orders because she can't bear to acknowledge she didn't have a choice. That's my guess anyway. I mean, that'd be a good guess. That'd be a really good guess. Children dying left and right in a power struggle. Don't forget about your grandma showing you body horror drug tests on the regular. Then falling men. But the falling men, I think, is not as bad as insect people tearing up people apart. Is part of my confusion of Gregor's line. I mean, I don't know. Everyone looks at stuff differently. Oh my god, Uncle's still alive. I believe the next stream he wouldn't be retired. I mean, listen, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy, Jonathan. I'm still kicking. But yeah, I don't know. I hope Gregor gets like a part 2 or more of a conclusion to his entire thing, which we almost have to now that we got the Roach King out of him. You know. What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? You. Look, I think you might be training wrong because, like, you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swinging from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? Bro, the heck are you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, though. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Both textbook and I had that in common. This one doesn't know. Let me redirect the question towards Ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the thumb nurse father showed particular attached to? Or the door she used most often? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need clock's help to piece it back together. That one. The door with the metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where do those G-Corp fucks even drag those gross pests from? Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Ah, I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. Should have been there to see me tear the head off the G-Corp vermin, Ticket. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. What is this? Bandages for you? This kid's serious? They got truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I'll teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her and left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the consigliere of the Thumb visited the House of Spiders as a tutor. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge of her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on, why though? Sure, I was on the losing side, but wasn't Valencia on the winning side? A war hero at that? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into I Corp and K Corp nest? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see, there must have been things going on behind the scenes there too. But doesn't that mean that back door will drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? Or this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. We don't have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Then what? It's trauma. The arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around, isn't that so? You can come to understand that the war is really over. And that, what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you. Then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphosize at any moment. While her suggestions may seem blunt, it is one of the basic temperament principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine then. Guess I'll open it. He walked to the door, grabbed its handle, then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead from the front lines with our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. Nice to have a place to go back to. Dory? What? Herman? Oh, right. Happy 15th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. Ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I thought I woken up from the dream. But I was still... Whoa. Memories. Oh, fixed them. Oh, okay.
이 떨림.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
책임은 모두
원하신다면
나를 불렀나? 나를 불렀나? 시
소재 말도
이르로군.
All right, we are all back. He's an option. He's an option again. The interval has been good. It's been a real nice like bow on the canto for me so far. Like really tying up some loose ends, kind of getting into the weeds of the whole situation. Been nice. Been nice. Got 4 more hours. Yeah, we're getting through it though. We're getting through it.
당장 집행해
I gotta
주지.
finish it before the reset. This place. Just a boring old office. I was kind of ready to be shocked or be shook, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? Ah, of course I do. My last job before Limbus Company. And my desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner facing off a wall if you can help it. Let you hide from the boss man. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clanking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you're a bother to other people. Rigger grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher-ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet hire," and I'd scuttle right up to them. But others can't do that. So, whenever people walked up to me from behind, I'd get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right, but I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? Not everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Gregor whipped around, his head instinctively leaping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in the clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor! And I see new faces with you. Oh, wait! Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You were always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How's life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin. Some kind of metal, right? Hope you got paid good money for that. Look at me, asking how's life to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anyone would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's hounding you with vet hire shit over there. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. Glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an exec VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know, how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war, pulling himself up by his bootstraps, about how in every peril it is an opportunity waiting to be found, blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? What do you think? His seat misses his ass every day. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? A few days ago, his name showed up in an HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was lining his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer office for a partnership project. Heh, There's about to be a vacancy in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man. It's that bad. It's what anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my day are all kind of like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them, kind of like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, a backstreet kid like myself don't have glory days to look back on and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. You said something like that before, yeah. Haha, yeah? Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of your customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. That's a pretty unique prosthetic you got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on your way to submit those proposals. Golly gee, I'm late. Thank you for staffing me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over drinks or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. Why did Grandpa start at 3? Because this event goes away at 8, and I gotta freaking finish it before that. And I usually start at 8, so I had to hurry up. Classic. Yeah, I put it off. And then I also woke up. I did some stuff in Honkai Star Rail. I rolled for Evanesia. I failed all of the pulls that I've saved up. I am now around 70 pity. Going into my 50-50, and I got this crazy feeling that I'm gonna lose. So, here we are. Is Walmart Yay Miko out? Bro, this is premium Yay Miko. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. How's the community feel about her? So far, she's cracked. If you have all the other... If you have, well, you get the Trailblazer for free, so... I mean, she's just a good pick up and play, so it's pretty solid. Gregor will hit that after the second Smoke War Trust. We'll see. So everything is not bad in the city. It's been chill. War profiteering in this economy, crazy. Yeah, Ted's the GOAT. Ted is the MVP. Hello. Manifesting him winning his HSR 50-50. Bro, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That'd be nice. The man who seemed like Gregor's former coworker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in a way you talk, Gregor. Come on, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former coworker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I were. We are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Bud, can't say I give you any reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that, though. I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inheriting and living. Still live on. Just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, faded beneath despair. Today, the gloomy gray seemed to give way to a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forward for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from his past. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us, her weapon drawn. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Were you here the entire time? Yes, I was told by that Allen figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during these operations. So I stayed in. Oh man, it's those asshats again. Weird, the corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past Otis just in time to see more Favis pouring into the corridor through a different back door. They must be trying to find a way from the Arena Fellows corridor. Well, we can't just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Wow. Yasad's realization is cooking right now. Yasad, dude. Missed that guy. Of course, Otis wouldn't join the war therapy section. Of course, right? Guess we run next half. Cyberpunk banner. Hot purple hair lady. Purple Wawa. I've got a few Wawa pulls that I haven't used. Waiting for the right time to use them. When is the Cyberpunk dropping? Oh, there it is. When who knows when she comes back? Yeah, yeah. That's why I like for that what is it? The Silver Wolf, the Silver Wolf 999 shit. Like I'm not even a Silver Wolf stan, but like it's one of those units you just have to have, and like she's really good. I have her for my Elation team. But also that global passive to get a debuff removed once every round, fucking goated. That is between that and freaking what's her face giving me a free revive too, bro. Like the global passive just stacking up are just like game changing, and I wish that they weren't, but they just are. I don't know if they prevent one of the people who desperately need to hear what Moses said from listening. That a relic in your bleed team? Is that manager of the Wash Quixote? Yeah, she's bringing up the rear of my newer bleed team. So my new bleed team's kind of phasing out all of the La Mancha land, but because I only have like a few of the newer units right now, she's a nice addition to, you know, top it all off, if you will. Casterus? Yeah, Casterus. God, she's so great. I quit, to be honest. Cool passive. Then I gave one of my Queen Silver Wolf. Fucked up. Yeah. I mean, it's only Silver Wolf and Casterus so far, so it's not like every character has it. But they're good. They're damn good. I almost like bricked a handful of runs, but the Casterus passive saved my bacon.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
Dominating.
엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진 가죽은 내 의향처럼.
So like goated Casterus is, dude, she's so good, and I love her design too. Freaking like God of Death looking ass. Another means they're gonna keep. Oh, they're gonna for sure keep doing it for sure. But it seems like they only do it for like the yearly events, you know. Like what Casterus was like last year, right? And then Silver Wolf is this year. They're not dropping it crazy casually. Even if one are still Omega FOMO, I can't stand by. Yeah, I mean the FOMO, if I didn't have Casterus and I didn't get freaking Silver Wolf, I would get the FOMO pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Kapka bonus, she's the 5th member of every team for H. Sure. Waiting for Blade's SP, not gonna lie. Dude, Blade's gonna go crazy. Even yeah, Blade's gonna be just so versatile in so many teams, it's kind of wild.
그쪽 죄인인가?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
감내해야 할 고통.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
나가봐라!
아류탄초 경혈 60.
Look at all those beautiful red coins.
남았어도
Oh, those beautiful red coins.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
일어나! 아직 11번을
이럴
죽어야
땐
한다고.
지몸이라고 하는 거야.
승리로 이끌.
Dominating. Oh, wow. Kira being an actual useful NPC ally. You love to see it. For red coins. So sad the new one doesn't
그렇게 황홀히 피어나.
feel with her.
피어나고 피어나라.
True, but you know, still a really cool gimmick. Show him the power of La Mancha.
마지막으로 남길 말.
Shichun just miserable. I love Shichun.
8번에 둘게. 나쁘지 않아요.
들리세요? 한 쌍의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가.
너에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 가장 색깔. 지옥색의 피아노.
일어나! 아직
The funny part is you need to
11번을
defend to have her kill a teammate, if I remember correctly, so Anthony will never use it.
좋게 거미줄에
I mean,
걸렸군.
they'll still die organically, you know? They'll still die very organically. La Mancha, 200 years of collective game. No, wait, that's wrong. 200 years of starvation.
죄인인가?
Does like them being on the field. Get transfer damage to them.
단말만
Gets to
지금처럼
be
엄마와
diva.
함께 이곳저곳을
True.
다니며
The
많은
damage being
기억을
transferred to
쌓아줘.
goaded.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있.
고랜
Shichun, I forgot about. They
어버이를
even,
향한 죄책감.
you know, they
피를 마시는
got to
순간에는
raise her level.
생각나지
She's
않을
level
거다.
50 to 60 enemies.
그러니
Oh, I don't think I realized
것
that.
없이 마음껏 마셔.
I don't think I realized that at all.
그게
I love
우리가
Shichun
이룰
too,
수
but she
있는
just
유일한 꿈이니까.
base plants during the sweepers encounter. Yeah, you kind of can't rely on her for that for sure. But you know, if you're strong enough, it's
불로
fine.
정화하고
That's cool. Yeah.
깨끗한
Yeah.
세계를 세우라.
Once we dealt with the Favis who invaded the Thumb Nerd Father's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes and ran into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Huh? Don't you guys have the day off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. That is funny. Your summoning occurred at the most unideal moment. Now I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks, topped with a bunch of whipped cream. Today I learned that blacking out and waking up to be me-shaped incident in a cake was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. That's so funny. Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know? I'm tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I summoned them. It's not that I summoned them, it's just I summoned them at a bad time, you know? I'm thinking like someone's like dropping a deuce and then all of a sudden their pants are down. I gotta like, Gregor, pull your pants up. God damn it, go fight. What the fuck you doing? Like they're just in bad positions, and then I'm like, ah, shit, I summoned you. All right, cool. That's awkward. You want that cake? Oh my god. Speaking of cakes, what's your favorite kind of cake? Carrot cake. Why are you summoning people while they're in the bathroom, Anthony? I don't know what they're doing. I'm just summoning them. Beat Asad's realization. Let's go! Hey, hell yeah, Taco. Hell yeah. Somebody mid shit. Be fighting, but not who you want. You know, it'd be like having a Charizard with not enough badges. It's like that's to be you, King. You know, I don't know what I'm gonna get. You know, just we'll see what happens. Cheesecake's really good though. Cheesecake is goated though. I appreciate the additional employee assignments. Now, if you could share any information you know about yet another corridor. I'm out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was a super clingy, annoying little. No, that wasn't Mass Dude. It was this other. Is there something you don't remember? Oh right, Kira probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. That's someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was the Index apprentice, so she was probably lived here. Forsooth, the Index apprentice. Ooh, pray tell, wherefore is that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have for apprentices, yet the Index and the Pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of the 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace I might my correct collections, yet I find it like following a trail of odorless air, invisible and unreal. This company, no thanks. Okay. Berry cake? You have them aunt cravings. Dude, I love like oatmeal raisin cookies. Shit is so good, dude. No, there was someone, but I can't. Representation of the Pinky and the Index Apprentice are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reduced them to intangible formlessness. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seems that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh. Doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Urayashiki cut her into ribbons. That would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with critical parts missing in between. I can almost imagine her, giggling to herself like a creepy loner, and probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime? I see, so that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads, Clock. With every slash this blade would be cutting through the flow of strand that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you think neither trace nor shape would be left of it. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu fell silent again, save for the sound of the tip of her cigarette turning to ash, like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid over-speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. And that totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing of the deets. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to like even make full use of his sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. Your sword totally power creeps Papa's. E.O.? Plenty already. Oh, so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off, sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute to for this corridor. I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy uses it all the time. Hopefully it doesn't drop us into any army of indexes. TPU. They rarely gather in big groups. He said, that's pretty unlikely. What's that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with the sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side, prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. I won't STS, I'll SYLC until you can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up these nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop it from translating for her somehow. Araya? Wait, that voice just now. It sounded like a lot of Arayas. Zante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Eh. Then it's decided. To be fair, Sinclair, no one else but I saw the full detail of how the scabbard came to be, which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of its own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him a lot, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us towards an almost disturbingly normal wooden door, so featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in the nest. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to the basement, and emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the mass unc's beeper rang, he walked through this door. So, who are they? The Index? Whoa! Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here? Paper slips. You were only executing the prescript. I've had it with these prescripts, though at least yours doesn't make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelves, stable and non-perishable foods, and the cells were all completely empty save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seems to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjecture is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Oh, God. Sounded like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking the doorway. Move. I need to see something. The will of the prescript forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I'd prefer if we stayed as far away as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Otis is right. We're going to have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Ryan's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to someone's basement is more than enough intel to cross off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Ryoshu's memories. Alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Oh, look at that. That was a hard line. That was a hard line right there he just dropped. I ain't gonna lie to you. Saying such shit again. Absolutely no respect for those of us that work 8 to 5. Hey, what's going on, Will? How you doing, man? I definitely do, but I had today off, and I have to get this done before 8 o'clock, and I'm not done yet. So we have to make some ground. We just have to. The gods of Destiny is saying foreshadowing stuff. Spoilers? I don't know. I don't freaking know. All right, we have to actually play this now. Let me see here. Boom. All right, cool. Just a bunch of prescriptors. You know, this is fine. Okay, so everyone and their uncle is freaking targeting you. Good to know. Good to know. We'll go here. We'll go here. I'll just drop all of these so we can get some real quick like SP. 6. Unopposed. I mean, if that's unopposed, we can try this one here. Then here. Okay, this. Okay, hold on. Gotta blow my nose again.
꿰뚫려라.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 요즘 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
공각 맞지? 야! 필살! 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
어탕을 새겨주지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I have a free day. I stream now. Good luck, everybody else. And he did make it though. He did.
저자.
Listen, guys. I didn't have a choice. If I would have streamed at my normal time, this event would have been over, and I would have missed out on everything in that shop. Everything. We're missing the bigger picture here, you know. What about the children? I'm like half focusing on this fight. Favored. Unopposed. Sure. He did tell us that he was on Monday, so we had business. Yeah, exactly, Reflex. I did say this ahead of time, though. I'll let you guys know days ahead. Days ahead. Have you even beaten Ricardo? How much stuff been revealing?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
You literally can't be here unless you've beaten Ricardo. Make it up to us with 3 more Limbus streams. What? There's not even that much more content left. The only one in chat who has my back. I mean, like, barely has your. He just said fair. He didn't say, oh, you know what? I fully agree with you entirely. Oh no, the hard Ricardo. No, no. I have not done that Ricardo fight, no.
이루어질 수 없는 희망.
Bro.
추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이. 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
Just in case you don't finish that person. Dominating. Yeah, I'll clash with that F it. The bar is so low that fair LOL counts as having my back. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. Punk is washed. Chat, time to bring air forward for some good content. His heir. Who is my heir? What the? I don't have any kids. Big move. Oh my god.
지금 완전 삼촌들이
Oh my god.
같았어.
Huge.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Huge.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Okay. You heard it here, chat? Unk hasn't scored at his age. Sad news. Haven't scored. What do you mean haven't scored? I would say it's great news. I am not trying to have kids right now. I am playing Limbus Company right now, and I'm able to stream at 5 o'clock, like on a weekday. I'm in a good place. I'm in a good place right now. Okay. Just take my word for it. Mitch, be okay? Worth a shot. Well, how was your day though, Will? How was your day, man?
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
So close to breaking him. But he wants to raise kids in this economy. It's not even. That's not even why I don't even want kids right now. I just don't have the time for it. I just do not have the time for it. Like, I'm not even impressed about the economy. I mean, that is a thing, but I don't even want to have a dog or a cat dog. Like that's where I'm at in my life. So like, in my eyes, a human is just like a more attentive thing than a dog, you know? Like I just can't be doing all that shit. No one's got time for that, man. No one's got time for that. Dominating. You over there.
재밌겠는데?
Myself that I lock in on work today because I got PTO until Tuesday. I did not, in fact, lock in, so now I'm trying to lock in post work. So wait, you're just trying to like put a bow on all your stuff now, so that like when you come back, you don't have a lot of stuff, basically. Because I mean, that might end up being like your future self might be happier about it for sure. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Nothing, to be honest. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, it's a solid line of thought there, Will. It's a solid line of thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's alive.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
내가 어버이보다
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
감상은 어떤가요?
Albina Faust is so cool.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라.
And I've got 2 projects going on Friday.
훌륭한 단말로
Done with. Well, it's got nothing to do with that, huh?
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh, big deal.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Yep.
언젠가
Still going.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I want it to be Dihui star. Let me just do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly, you have a point. So, what's up there? Up these stairs? I'm not sure myself. I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting or of yearning needn't raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Clock, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Okay. We got like 2 hours.
퀘스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
We got like 2 hours.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
We got like what?
완벽한
A few
걸작을.
more nodes? Yeah, we're on 11.
파시아도 퍼스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
불로
Alright, run it.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. 3 hours? No, not even. We got like 2. It's about to be 6 o'clock.
요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준
We'll make it. It's
인사말이야.
fine. All right. Cool. Cool. Cool.
요슈니까 요료슈쿠!
Three hours, 17 minutes until that ends. Okay. Good. Wait.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Bloodfings, 2 ring members, and Big Brother you picked up from Corner Store. That's my team in a nutshell. That is my team in a nutshell. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping on in and hanging out. Middle ring fiends.
엎드리도록.
Our amazing trio. Oh my god, yeah. I love the index units, they're so good. 2 buffs on a single boss at all times. Oh my god, if it's like an actual like single boss fight, the index team is like amazing for that. 14 nodes, you're on 11, so you're pretty close to the end. Alright, sick. That is what you want to hear, David. That is what you want to hear. Diversity quota looking bleed team. You are not wrong. Okay. So the prescript really wants Heathcliff dead. Got it. Only neutral. Okay.
죄인인가?
There we go. All we need is the proximity index. No, all we need is I need that new Ryoshu unit.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Think about G Corp Otis on the bench. He has a bench unit. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. What do you think about
엄마는
it?
무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
Since we're in a fight right now, what are your thoughts on Canadian or Canadian Dry? Oh, the ginger ale thing. No, it's good. It's solid. It's ginger ale. Core passive is nice. I'm gonna be Rio
원치
chatter,
않게
he
받은
does not think of support
도움이 될 때가
passives.
있지.
I'm not.
엄마와
I'm-
같은 색으로 갈아 끼워.
I don't even block, so like, I'm not even looking at defensive skills. I don't know what them bitches do. Either one attack up, one defense power up, or one protection up. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a nice little support there. Emptied his head, brain empty, completely gone, all of thought. I mean, dude, it's genuinely impressive how far I've made it in this game with the way that I've been playing it. Let's just keep that a buck. Let's just call a spade a fucking spade here, you know? What are your thoughts on fruitcake, Anthony? I don't want fruit in my cake. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, my favorite crackhead streamer. That's crazy. Vico, hi. What the What a high. That's insane. I'd rather Unk if that was my other option. Shit.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
There it is.
너희가 걸어야 할
We're
수라의
doing
길을
a solo ring Lu run.
끝이 보이지
You did
않는
you solo? Oh, nice.
또 멀고.
This is gonna be a long fight. Holy shit, dude. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh my god. Anthony, as always, sending index members to heaven. You know, they chose the wrong side. Am I right? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. I can't fucking clash with anybody. Well, Index is gonna have their way with me. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. There we go. That's the answer right there. That's the answer right there. All right, cool. And for a second there, I thought I was gonna get my shit blown out. Oh man, that was a close one. Oh, that was a close one. I do reckon. All right. But can you describe a fruitcake? The cake that's got fruit in it. What do I have to describe a fruitcake for? It's got the name in the description, you know?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Mortimer Salt is Mono Pierce, team, Evade. Heck, we got skill 2 and 3. Gets great for him. I love that for Hornet Missile. Yeah.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹 끝을 낼 시간이다.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
Yeah, Mersault's pretty goated unit. That's right, Gender. He's a goated unit.
어릴 땐
Oh my
몰랐어.
freaking god, bro.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게
I
했는지.
can tell you have not seen a proper fruitcake, therefore I shall
그
call
외부
off the
강세들.
sniper.
손가락
Okay,
안에서도
cool.
내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Dominating. Oh, you can just tell I don't feel great. Holy cow.
죄인인가?
It just happened. You just happen to get all the Mercedes. Nice. Look at the index when it comes to group battles. Just jump one guy.
짜증나게.
Oh, I mean, if the index wants something done, the index is gonna throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Holy cow, dude. I'm just so dead.
브레이크 슬램.
I'm so dead.
자.
지켜주지 못해 미안하다는 말만큼 공허한
How many
말도
calories were in
없을
a
거야.
cough drop?
그 말은 결국 지켜내지 못했다는
I don't think that
뜻이고
it says. Weird. The good thing about being sick is I don't have a much of an appetite, so I can be a skinny legend. I've had 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches today, and I wasn't even hungry when I ate it. I just did it for the love of the game, but I knew I should have had something. We got good speeds. Did you dip the PBJ in ranch? Ugh, I'm sick. Why are you trying to make me vomit, bro? Literally trying to ruin my evening. That's crazy. I did nothing to you. I did nothing to you and you go and do me like that. That's crazy. Yeah. I know this guy that swears by it. That guy is not right in the head. PBJ and ranch, what? Yeah, don't listen to him. It's not worth it. It's not worth that. That's foul. Granted, to be fair, I can't say that I've had it. So there's that.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Well, you know, I've had ranch, I've had PB&J.
저리 꺼져.
I wouldn't look for the mixture personally.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Oh my god.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
고귀하게 꿰뚫려라.
Oh no, he has some of the worst food takes I've never heard, or I've ever heard. So I simply don't acknowledge any of his opinions on food anymore. I just find it amusing. You know, there's gonna be somebody who's not as strong-willed as you. And they're gonna go home and try PB&J and ranch.
지금처럼
And they're gonna
엄마와
develop
함께
trust issues from that
이곳저곳을
point forward.
다니며 많은
I feel
기억을
bad for that future
쌓아줘.
person.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장
Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door like there was some big secret behind it. Right? Looks like any other average family home. Ugh, oh man. I get cleaning up's a chore, but Peeps should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Look, there's drawings. Dolls, too. Though it seems like there's a place... seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Something bad happened in here? Yeah, something must have happened in here. That caused the family to flee. And they never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggests that. The open door, the single shoe just lying around. So someone fled from the home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. Are you searching for anything in particular, Ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition, and whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kind of like my memories. But this wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Ryan, the last time we saw him, he fled to the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, there's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu piece together another memory. He'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. No, I don't. You'll laugh in their face. Evil!
오랜 목마름도
Evil!
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
Oh my
생각나지
God.
않을 거다.
Sangria, dog.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Wait.
그게 우리가 이룰 수
Why does this
있는
shit just say clear
유일한
stage?
꿈이니까.
Why does that say clear stage, bro? That means nothing good is behind this level at all. Nothing good is behind this level. I'm not even using like actual like encapsulant, bro. I'm using straight up nodes. What the fuck, dude? Just clear the stage, Unk. Is there loot? There's a beating behind this door for sure, King. I don't know about that, dog. Man, why does that one suspiciously have more cost to it? Also, nodes. Must be nothing. Must be a story node. Clear it, old man. Wow, you guys are so encouraging. Let's do it. Yep, that team looks good. Ass beating is experience in its own right. I mean, I guess. Are we prepared? I guess we're about to find out, aren't we?
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yeah, it's just a story node. Just nothing but a story. Oh, there's story here. After leaving Ryan's quarters, we explored the index corridor for a while. We didn't find anything that could help piece Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the Pinky Nurse Father's corridor. But that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the... in the adjacent corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Ah, okay, glad we could help. Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then, it's been a pleasure. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same, but want to take a look around here anyway? Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. See, it's right here where, like, we should have just left. We should have just left, and we didn't. So whatever happens beyond this point is our own fault, for real. The Pinky Nurse Father's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identical in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that'll help tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen. How do you know that? I've been here before, so someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come visit. It's someone y'all have to meet, yeah, you have to meet too. I think it was must be another one who was severed by the Arashiki. Damn, you might be right. Name was Ren, Pinky Apprentice. I tick-tocked, but no one really here seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense. After all, his existence registered to no one here but me. So, when you said back at K-Corp that you cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. Your scabbard shaking. The reviews were glowing. One of them was YUM, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouthwatering. The scabbard Araya was definitely shaking from side to side in a violent effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her, if you ask me. What'd you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school. Sausages cut like octopus and tamagaki. Bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? IF. Don't you know? There's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages, tamagaki, and... Are we making sausages out of octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shape? Because it's adorbs, that's why. Something like this. Oh wow, look at her go. Whoa, what's that? Sausage carved into octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be adorbs, okay? Isn't it isn't all SD once it goes down the gullet? So why is this so important? But mommy, there's nothing like a school lunchbox rivalry. IDU, huh? You're doing the weird acronyms again, aren't you? Means I don't understand. Ugh, that's when you say IDK, mom, SMH. These must be some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The sinners, me and Araya, even as the scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, we can continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. You want to check out what's upstairs, too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneous stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open that door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight, hands on their weapon. This way, manager. And Mersault, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, though there was someone guiding those whelps, figures they'd send more than fodder to the house of spiders. Thinks of wet dog. The claws of a massive paw smashed through where we had just been standing. Wolf mask? Really is, as Maestro Emile Benoit said, the place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with the directions. Is this where Master Callisto art is located? This is not Mommy King. Another furry, how nice, right? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask. Unlike the Favis we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. But the subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of faux civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? Robo-Unk's stuff art ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. There was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly, oh god, suddenly I was reminded of what Ryan said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What? What is that? The father's got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen, and Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arai Shiki. Now, they want Ryoshu for themselves. Whether she's completed or not, Ryoshu is, or as she is now. Isn't that intriguing for once? My name is Rufo Yoshihide, the blade coveted by the Five Fingers, Master Callisto's final and prothomous masterpiece. As a docent in Favism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. As expected, Ryoshu declined Rufo's request with a curt reply. Then Araya too rattled angrily in Dawson's general direction. Then, I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are her odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a Dosset of the School of Favism. Her position is comparable to that of Capo of the Thumb, or a big sibling of the Middle. Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricardo might, or, with a stroke of ill fortune, even Li Hang. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as Li Hang. Okay, thank God. Our chances are H-O-H-O-M. Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmodded, has been. Why seek out the art of a has-been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. To entrust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before a swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. As Elvira recovered from the house were more tools than art, the sort that likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such mundanities and call them art. Now, I must ask for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above this room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the ferity in which scarred the walls and floors as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for art. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elevated beauty? It will be experience that departs from dilapidated remnants that dub itself corporism, a movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, it began piling on empty definitions onto itself. Bro, I don't fucking care, bro. Favism is a movement that is broken from tradition mold, unfettered like beasts that roam free. We dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define which we call le fave? These are subject matters that we have led us to faves into the field of fertile creativity. Just say that you find your art 5 times better than Ankh. Oh my god, bro. I'll say Intervallo was massive Callisto PR upscale. Bro, dead ass, bro. Like, this is all about Callisto and his goatedness. I get it. Robo-Unk was goated. Robo-Unk, not this bum with the related name. Me and people act like they know what. They know wine. That's funny. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter the fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of color that it will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may learn from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one, anyway. Finding beauty among carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I considered some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the Rings art. Or not, I can't remember. Then will you? But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elevated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue. Didn't the sight you claim to have seen clue you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at a glance, but upon closer observation it revealed a fierce, dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as connecting suture. Your blade work, too, it shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each sash, truly a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I have sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you were such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in their eyes and call that shallowless held beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath unbound from the yoke of reason, the fading gleam of despair in the hewn. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signify. Instead of observing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld, let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Pointlessness, Favis, Supremus, or whatever, Blout, I don't give a fuck, Cubist. I visited my share of the Rings galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definition buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy. Anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct. The art of aberration. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? A minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetic go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria. Look. A bit abstract, isn't it? Too removed, too plain, too distinct, lacked any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Favism? Painters. We're the stubborn sort that mere words can't convince. Bro, I need to blow my nose. My nose is running, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is a nerd off for sure. Rash's cannon painting in the sitting. More movements making their appearance. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I mean, big reference to Mr. Krabs in the Hell's Kitchen. True. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless. Pretentious illusions at the end of the day. And I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do. Although I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetic. I, a Dosset of La Fable Maid, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Okay. But not as strong as Lee Hang, but stronger than, like, you know, other people, yeah.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Gain 2 protection for every allied Faber student in the ring. Okay, shit. This gain 2 protection, heal 5 SP, 15, double the SP healing effect if there are no allied Faber students. For the ring, gain 2 fragile, reduce. Okay, so we have to just kill everybody but them at first. Okay. Strong as fuck, yeah. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack. Wait, if there is an allied student in the ring. God. Have this said, you take the attack instead. Turn. Power student in the ring. Defeated by this encounter. Refill vacancy with the same student unit. The student that refilled the vacancy due to this effect gain a counter fragile and offense level down. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the students. The students are gonna keep coming back, but as they keep coming back, they gain more like fragile and stuff on them. So tedious. Combat end, inflict. Turn. Fellow students. If an allied student is staggered, recover from the stagger. All attack type. What? Phase 2. Bro, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. You can always do this interval later. That's the game. What do you mean it looks pretty bad? Like the fight? Alright, we got this. If you mean my health, we got this.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴 여유가.
You're going down. The Walter White path? I got it, I got it. You need to take a break. We're so close. Event currency is more important than personal health. Yo, deadass though. Because the minute I'll feel better, I'll be like, damn, I should have just did that event, bro. Okay. You're coughing, not cough, looking, cough, great cough. Yeah, we got this. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're good. Going to you dog, it's struggling. like trade Gregor. No, I can't trade Gregor. You're just gonna have to lose that clash. There's no way around it. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. Like you don't beat anyone here, do you? No, you don't. You don't. You just. Well, this is like a neutral clash, but then you're taking that clash from someone else. Okay. So if you do this neutral clash. Okay, that might be the best situation then, right there. Are you under leveled? No, everyone's 60.
재밌겠는데?
Just making sure I'm doing all this right.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, buddy. Red coins. Stupid.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take a shot every time you cough. That would not be a drinking game, but suicide. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's Purple Lady in the second to last row.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게
Oh, the
좋겠지.
Princess of La Mancha Land. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Radia. She's a great character. Great character. At least Kira's doing work. True. Favored. All right. Neutral, thank God. It's struggling. Hate that. I hate that. Can you help her out? Hold on. I didn't even grab the right one. Oh, it's that one right there. Dog, you're struggling too? Can no one beat this motherfucker? That's crazy. Alright, you know what? Don't even worry about it, pimpin'. Don't even worry about it, pimpin'. Don't even worry about it, sweetheart. Don't even worry about it. We're just gonna take the L in the clash.
감상은 어떤가요?
Hey, Ari, what's up?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Damn.
거창을 새겨주지.
Damn. All right. Solid. Okay. Bigger number, better person? Bigger number, better person? Nice. He's just gonna unstagger, so it's not gonna matter. Oh man.
그래도 이 정도쯤은.
There we go.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한 고통을
Oh,
가져오는 거야.
come on. What is
목숨을
this?
거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
Fixed target. Flash power +2 for every type of negative. Has pallet vibrate. Expected damage to the attacker is in the school. Takes everything's dead. If the target equipped a defense skill while having pallet vibrate, flash power +6, and deal 90% less damage, well, I'm cooked. I can't. Moon Flash or Cry? Yeah. Yeah. It literally just goes down the line and everyone's got to freaking fight it. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. That is actually crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's not great. All right, we'll see what happens.
재밌겠는데?
All right, we won that clash.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Still hurt a little bit. All right, lost that clash. That's gonna hurt.
의식 불명. 좋아, 한 줄 지워주지.
Lost that clash. Okay. This is not great. Oh my god!
만만하게 달려가더니 금자감이었던 거야?
나의 고통.
Dude, what the?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
Oh my god. Just defend it should be easy.
자세에 틀림은 없군. 원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
This is
엄마와
fucking
같은
bad.
색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
Alright. Should help. Cooked. Okay. Fouls. Dominating. Okay, so all three of those attacks are gonna go to Faust because God hates me. Okay. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, this is awesome. This is awesome. This is pretty wonderful, honestly. And that's gonna be a free fucking hit, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I guess F it, we ball, right? I mean... I have Durante? Oh, I do have Durante. That is right. with an optimal team, you don't really need fluid sack. If I'm playing the game with all the mechanics, I don't need fluid sack. All I have to do is block, and we're not doing that.
훌륭한 단말만.
So, you know, let's keep that in mind, buddy.
고무대 같았어.
So I'm gonna use fluid sack, goddammit, if I can use fluid sack.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, Faust is about to get hurt. Faust is about to get fucking hurt. Oh my god.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
이 혈투를
왜
승리로 이끌
엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못
Don't
섞게 했는지.
need to block. Do is not let them get the red and blue slash thing.
손가락 안에서도 내로라는
So if you don't get
실력자들이었을
out
거야.
clash to heaven, then okay. So you're saying just play the game and let every ideal situation happen to you. It's that easy.
엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Fuck. Just be lucky, and if you're not lucky, it's a skill issue. Oh, all right, buddy. This is bad. Oh, that's a dominating. Okay. Truth be told, if I can kill this guy. That says hopeless. That's crazy. My boy is just hopeless.
감상은 어떤가요?
You only lose if you don't win 5-head.
산초류
Does
경을
favor ring teams, so it's a bit biased like that. Got him. I'm hoping that's gonna. All right,
훌륭한
cool.
단말만해요.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay, saw that coming. Oh my god, he's almost dead. We have red coins. My idea is to keep this apart. God.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
이 혈투를
왜
승리로 이끌
엄마가
Well,
삼촌들이랑
shit.
말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한
Alright.
기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Wait, can I use this? Reselect any slot ego skills for characters in others. Okay. Oh, yeah, activate. Burbia! I want to use this. I'm gonna use this. Get out of jail because everyone's about to fucking die. Okay. Let me see here. 25% corrosion risk. That's a risk I am willing to take. Yeah, we're so screwed. We're so screwed. Bro, he's dead as fuck. Oh my god. All right, well, here we go.
감상은 어떤가요?
Heathcliff LCB, how you doing?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Did I attack the wrong thing?
건강 맞지? 야! 아니, 아무튼 슬램!
Okay, 7 won the flash. Oh my god, we lost that. I think he's dead. He's fucking dead. He's dead! Oh my god, we lost Heathcliff. Heath is down. Oh my god. He didn't corrode! They're so powerful as best in every single way. Yeah. Bad omen, yeah.
피날레를 시작하자.
We want you to utilize backup units.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않아.
This is like daunting, bro. Was it locked in, filled the coin toss? It do be like that. You fought a good fight. This fight is annoying. Closing time is upon us. I know. I know. Dominating. No, struggling. Favored. It's like... so close to freaking staggering, by the way. If I like I try to get closer to that stagger. They have 8 protection, which is like not a good look, but we can at least try to get the phase 2 maybe. Yeah, the protection stacks just was stressing me out.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
And then like you kill one of the students and then they respawn another student, and then if you stagger the student, it's like they just get unstaggered because F you. God.
어중간한 연민이 이런 불필요한
So
고통을 가져오는 거야.
annoying.
목숨을 거두려 했다.
Also, Gregor is on
머리를
1
베었어야지.
HP, bro. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. Skill slots. You can actually slap her. Yeah, I mean, I'm letting her freaking, like Kira do the tanking for real, for real. Gregor's just fucking dead. There's just no way around that. Gregor is just taking an L. You know, it's been nice knowing you, Greg. It's been real nice knowing you. 570 bleed on Gregor is crazy.
항상 저희 영감을 일깨워
You have the
주시는군요.
privilege to behold my prize needlework. What?
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Oh, phase 2. It's only one person.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도
Turn this using
내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더
Min and max
대단한
speed plus
기술을
50. Jesus.
매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
It's a lot harder by this unit. Let's do aggro. Gain 8 protection, 2 fewer protection to start. When clash, lose. The burst forth. Fragile. Gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Max 20. What? Come on, bro. They're literally just making her unkillable. I am so annoyed. More debuffs, good. Burn, tremor. Fighting the big shots now. Someone for Persona. Okay, it's gotta be powerful, I guess. Part game where we go toe to toe with Ricardo now at our level. League in general makes her a joke since it's true damage. Gregor, I don't know how you're not dead. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my god, these 3 are attacking you? Alright. Oh, I'm missing one still. Oops. Oops. Oh wow, I'm missing 2. Jesus Christ. Alright, run it. Please save Kira. Nah, she'll be alright. We need her to take hits, dog. Also, she's like doing her own thing. She's kind of blocking, countering, or whatever. So she got it.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Yeah, just keep juicing Sancho, bro. We need to show them the power of La Mancha. Come on now. This team is not dead yet. This team is not dead.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
Hell yeah.
이거 긴강 맞지?
The fraud of La Mancha. Spirit being hit by everything and their mother. Not if she wins her clash. And he just killed himself. Okay. So, Gregor just exploded. Okay, you got this, Kira. Alright, you got you. Oh my god. She might actually die. Hold on. Oh my god. She's got 142 health. She's got 119 health. And is okay, dude, she's getting her ass beat.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간 사라지지 않을 테지.
Yeah, 1 hour left to reset. I'm going. That should help. Oh, my Lanta. That should help. Oh my gosh, big heals coming up. Oh my gosh, are we a second half team or what? Are we a second half team or what? I think Kira won't die from that. All right, let's go.
잘라낸다.
This mad sanity stick if you're not careful.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
King, I've got them right where I want them, bro. I've got them right where I want them, bro. Oh shit.
짜증나게.
It's only 3 damage. It's fine. Okay. Okay.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시
Counter the breakables. It
집행하겠습니다.
makes her nasty. Yeah, I'm just sinking left and right. Big heal. Get in there, Ryoshu. Get in there, Sancho, bro. I have no idea how this is gonna play out.
일찍 끝나겠군. 이런 걸 보면 단축의 예술. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지도 모르겠어.
Kira's got 12 HP. Unfocused volley prioritizes targets that have pallet vibrate, not trigger defense skills, including flashable guards. Can I clash that bitch? And it's a red coin, so it's gonna go off. Flash win, flash lose, gain damage down, paralyzed. Okay, so I essentially just have to fucking win this, right? I just have to win this. Kira lives this trust. That says hopeless. Either win this clash or you're gonna debate ending stream, LOL. Set all units opposite defense. Ishmael's ego. You know what? I could probably... Fuck. I don't have enough. I'm shy on everything. Sancho does not have anything. Struggling. That's a dominating, boys and girls. That is a dominating. Holy butts. Okay. By the gods of Ryoshu. She's mothering with that. Oh my gosh. If she can save the day on this, that would be so god tier. But again, she's only got 12 HP, bro. We can't, I can't. I even think a stray bullet's gonna fucking kill her, for real. These are all red coins. I think I lose no matter what, for real. All right, let's see. Let's go. How poetic. Kira dies due to bleed. And that's game.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Kira's still alive with 5 HP. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so not over yet. This is so not over yet. Oh my god. Even you felt that, King? Bro, why has Faust not come out of her cocoon? What are we doing? Plus, status effect on you, Unc? It's just a mere flesh wound. It's fine. They're not allowed to die or something? I don't know. But usually when you have a friend with you, if they die, it usually just ends the whole run, so I'm assuming. Genuinely. Wrong costume. Alright. More fragile, it's a big turn. Oh, this is a big turn for sure. What are you hitting? Hitting that. This one. Man, these ones are just tough. I wonder if I can, like... Can I do this? Hold on, wait. Which one was... Oh, it's this blue one right here. Is it the blue one? Who am I missing? Wait, this is... That's the blue one there. That's... The second blue one is for freaking you. The second blue one is you. Okay, unopposed. Okay. So then who is Faust hitting? Faust is... flashing the first one. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think you're fine. I think I'm fine too. Also, Neps, how's it going, man? Alright, big turn, big turn. Move healthy. Nice.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
피날레를 시작하자.
Go! Use your umbrella! Nice. 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 Eight damage, I can live with that. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Oh, I forgot I did an ego with her. I forgot I did an ego, bro. I forgot I did an ego.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고
MVP Faust? Faust is always the MVP. Let's keep that a buck. $60 HP. 60. All right. Oh, G. Oh, now you want to transform when it's all said and done?
이런 날이었을 거야. 나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날.
I'm just dogpiling this one right here.
문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이
Alright.
나곤 했지.
I'm dogpiling this one, first one right here. And then Faust with the swing!
이제야 친해졌네.
And Faust finishes it.
지금처럼
Let's
엄마와
go.
함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가
Faust took her sweet time transforming into that
가장
final
멋진
form.
곳에 나를 데려갈
Jesus.
수 있게.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해
the Hongler did
인정받은
some
세
damage.
가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
Oh
지금
my
제
gosh, I've been
작품이
so mad.
만의 신금을 올리지는
It
못하더라도
was a wonderful transformation though.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지
Yes, it
않은
was.
작품을
Yes, it was.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Good memories. For Freckles' ass, I believe you. Oh, I believe you. Rufo goes, blah. See? You're already looking much better with those superfluous animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you'll need time under the Favus wing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movement, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. The Dosset raised her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance, and slammed down upon the door we entered through instead. All I can do is buy time for. It said the dock suddenly went up limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. Here I thought at least her last words were going to be succinct. Thus we are made foes with yet another finger, the ring. It's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the Fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this as a pretty definite win. All on your own, huh? Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off out there. Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin, even if you had not been here, Kira. Damn, Faust. I got it. Try one. You love to see it. More like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere BB anymore, as long as we're with Clock. Don't start congratulating yourselves for achieving the bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this isn't impressive at all to people who used to be much stronger, like Otis or Don Quixote. Prithee, speak not such folly, for the joy of my compatriots is mine own. Have you any inkling as to why she might have, in her final moments, ejected to demolish the door? Right? It's not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the thought process of someone who has 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we entered through and appeared from behind us. Oh shit, where did the exit go? Don't tell me the exit changes every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. Don't ask Kira about the fight, though. Wow, King. Still a little early on that one, okay. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is passage to the corridor of the one called Index. Across the broken door, we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nursefather's Azure corridor before it returns to this room. Room's now locked in a loop without starting point. Won't matter what door we opened. Is there anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present before we can return. That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. As far as I'm aware, we should have good to go for at least 3 days, thanks to Radia. So let's... I didn't bring any snacks. Not like we were about to walk into one of L Corp's branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. No need. If there's no exit, we cut open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memories with every slash. Don't know what memory it'll slice away this time, but it'll be something recent, or one I hold dear. Oi, wait, don't be so bloody rash about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in his loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or 2 to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in the scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of the doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be putting ourselves in a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. Okay, but we're dead meat if that brick wall of Maestro wanders right into this room. That wolf lady's last words, man. I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihide and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but if we got... but if we got lucky and they find us in a day or two. Quit freaking out, HC. It'll only be forgotten, not lost. Well, good memories don't tend to last very long. Been fun excursion clock. I look toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself. Cuts across the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. Thin strand of Araya's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay, we'll try again, so. Conveying no resentment, no hatred, but few words of coalescence. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Oh, well, at least Araya was like, coming to terms with it. Good to know that, freaking, like, the actual scabbard is just Araya chilling in there. That's kind of cool. Gosh. All right, the next destination. Let's go. Lock in. Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every back door within the House of Spiders? Oh, Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us, not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operations as soon as possible, even if we had to rush our work a little. Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they're preparing for a conflict of sorts. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? Are you saying that your bosses are preparing for a war or something? I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Ah, I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us Aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the Aspirant L Corp, meaning we have a shared goal. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking, despite its rapid decline in recent years. And as we all know, companies in the city aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. This is just a mere team leader speaking, though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance metrics, and we didn't even suffer that many losses. I can safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. After saying our farewell to Alan, we returned to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict, so we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. Oi, Hohenheim, results out yet? Not yet, assistant. I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? He talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a definite undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing the cigarette to a stub at an increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen at this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with the cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative, but the fact that I have managed to complete an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredibly fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I've been attempting to brain and more self-indulgent part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passage researcher and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "Whoa, done already?" And to do that, I will answer, "STFU." Evidently tired of the two senators' alternating turns hounding him for results, Hohenheim seemed to speed up the analysis and managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Whoa, done already? Yes, there are times that when test results are extracted earlier than predicted time frame. Many of those instances are easily attributed to my genius at work. And why aren't you saying anything? Give me the TR, now. You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I am attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely just that. Petty. Ha! You think Yoshihide would ever use a known acronym straight? What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day, unwind after work, though? And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than MTL in some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At the moment, I might have caught a glimpse of a scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Very well then, I'll get right to it. First, the memory of the time she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with manager Sade? Effie? I would have asked in the past tense had it been him who I was referring to. Glad Miss Sade wasn't here for that. That kid? Right, I don't remember his name. Oh, yeah, that shit. I mean, I didn't even swing the sword and I forgot his fucking name. Pilot, was it? You forgot Pilot's name. Among other miscellaneous deleted memories are 172 hours of Don Quixote's tales, adventures, and the types of food she fed to a seagull. Bro, in that case, I would be swinging that sword every 5 fucking seconds, dude. Yeah, no, for sure. Concept incinerated without being cut. Yeah, which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Effie, upon it, dost thou say the memories most precious to young Ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction. Look, Donkey, I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? For the price of unsheathing a sword like that? For going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and Heath forget stuff all the time. How's this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particular memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arayashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. So Araya's choosing what memories, like if something has to go, she's like combing through them. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. All that remains of Araya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence used to be, severed and removed again. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Sinner Ryoshu's memories are to be erased at the cost of using Arayashiki. Sounds like I should be grateful then. But Ryoshu regards the scabbard with a conflicted look, as though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer? She can use it whenever, as long as she gives it time to select trivial memories? I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory, the time when you were complimented for your cooking, it was quite a precious memory, wasn't it? You performed an inverse calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurements, the sword seems to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. It's become rather clear that it takes takes more than light memories to properly wield it. So, have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being's existence have resulted in failure. That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminisced upon. Like Ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of Sangria. You flash the briefest smile, then scatters it away with the plume of cigarette smoke. Collecting GB will restore it. What used to be here, in the pockets of the void in my heart, my one and only. Ryoshu's gaze traced the invisible, unperceivable. A few more days passed by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited Sade and Pilot, or F that guy, in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, like helping suppress distortion containment breach caused by the new LCE hire. But with all the loose threads tied up, we managed to finally, after so long. Oh my god, we're on the bus. Kinda feels like we're home again. Return to the bus. Bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Oh, Faust loved to hear that. Heh. Between the two individuals, who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Alan to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door, and it will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate or hit the brakes, because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will be crash into the bus. Nods. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did you? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different manner, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help you with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some documents. Solitary confinement, hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye to you while I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. I told them to. Oh God. My Lanta. New hires of prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to the person in charge of that training is currently checking into a long-term recovery ward or problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. I'd best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. All then, time for a valediction, I suppose. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as I expected it to. Another day of reunions must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had low probability of occurring. While I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then, hey Yoshihide, what? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but listen, there's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, SYL. Did I do that right? Acronymized to the L. They call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus, and no sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn, bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to the next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquired about the next destination, Virgilus. Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downsized or downright bizarre? Virgil just gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark, then delivered a comment that sounded too lighthearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. The next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now en route to N-Corp. He answered us? So we are going there after all, N-Corp? Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the sinners voiced their various gripes and discontentment with N-Corp, Salt, who probably had the most amount of history with the wing, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. As though for him, none of this changes anything. Now departing, vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. I'm gonna collect these. Oh my god, we did it. You're finally free. Don't forget to complete. Yes, we freaking did it. I need the character. Like, what was really, really important from all this was the freaking character. Reward exchange. Boom. This is why we needed to do it so fast.
겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경례를 보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결점을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
Hell yeah. Free, let's go. 30 minutes to spare? Dude, if I would have started this stream any later, I would have been sweating bullets, dude. Oh my god. You did it for a man? He's a cool looking man. You did it, Reddit. Yeah. Got 200 left over. I got the pools out of here. I never really want these. I don't care about these cards. I need these boxes though. I need these boxes. 145. I'll take some thread. All right. Freaking did it. Oh wait, I can still. I mean, F it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
청소를 시작할 시간입니다.
요즘과 공말고 여기에 수상하다지만 일꾼들과 함께라면 헤쳐나갈 수 있을 겁니다. 우리 청소도 무사히 끝났으면 좋겠습니다.
They do in fact sound like yappers. All right. And I got everything I wanted out of both of those freaking events. 2 more weeks. All about the family. Yeah, all about the family. Yeah, I got all the summon tickets out of both of the events. So when it comes time to extract, I got 50 pools, bro. 50 pulls and some lunacy. Let's go. Bro, I'm ready. I'm just ready, guys. Brody Rich. I have not been this up in a long time, man. Coming out in a couple more hours, so should be fine. Yeah. Gonna have a shard mostly. I mean, I might shard that. I don't know. I just can't see myself using it. Same. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I didn't do my freaking... Alright, whatever. like never claim those. Oh, look at that. Got some more stuff here. Jesus Christ. Level 40 Deca extraction. Huh. Just blitz MD real quick, easy. Yeah, right. You're not even halfway. I know, I don't do it as often as I should. Then full 5K Lunacy waiting for this. Nice, nice. I did not do it. I did not do the MD. Alright, cool. We finished that. Good. Did I not? Oh. I didn't. Hold on, I didn't EX clear one of these things. That is right. I didn't EX clear one of these things. And I think it was just like hard to do it too. Look for one that's yellow. How early was the fight? It would appear yellow in the circle. Agreed. Okay. Oh, there it is. Clear within 10 turns. Shock Centipede. Oh shit, yeah, it's fine, I'll use the box. Look. Shit, I got House of Spiders now, bro.
대상 확인했어. 시작.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지.
곧 걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Genuine heresy? Oh my god.
누가 화났을
Alright.
땐
I've already freaking beat this, so I'm just gonna win rate it real quick. So I gotta beat this thing before, if I can't even beat it.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Maybe that prolongs the fight with some stupid mechanic. Yeah.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
Yeah, I got 20 minutes.
뭐하문죠?
저자 파고들 시간이 거미줄에 걸렸군.
I forget why. I think my units that I just had weren't good enough for this fight. Oh god. Oh my god. This is not going well for me, huh? Oh my god, he's rolling so freaking high. Jesus Christ. Why is this thing so freaking...
사나이다. 이 상처를 기억할지.
지켜주지 못해 미안하다는
그대는
말만큼
어디까지
공허한
가고
말도
있을지.
없을 거야. 그 말은 결국 지켜내지 못했다는 뜻이거든.
Sticking to the Abno fight. You know... Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
전탄 격발.
가만히 있어.
조각조각 형체도 남지 않았네. 난도질 엄마 기억
바비큐한
The general.
조각난것처럼
Oh yeah, so these abno fights were like stressing me out when I was first playing them.
소중한 기억이 사라진다는 걸 알았다.
그 슬픈 눈빛
Oh my god, he's so good. He's so good.
자세에 틀림은 없군. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 속삭.
Jesus Christ, Ryoshu. Really?
일찍
회복
끝나고
감도 증폭.
이런 걸 보면 단축의 예수. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
시리니얼
아마도
시생멸.
이런 날이었을 거야.
헤르메스이지
Jesus Christ, the 38s! 38 is crazy.
문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리는
Yo, this, oh my god, bro, he's so dirty! Dude! 786 damage! Oh my god. Yo, Ring Sang is fucking broken, dude.
어? 자신만만하게
Wait, did someone just
달려가더니
die?
분자감이었던 거야?
살 시간이 태어.
Did I do up tie 4?
보이지도 잡히지도
Oh wait, someone's
않지만
dead. What the fuck?
그 사슬로 이어져 있는
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this right. I'm just win rating. Yep.
사라지지 않을 테지.
Yeah, up tie 4 will go crazy.
아마도 이런 날이었을 거야.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
나보다 먼저 엄마가 집에 돌아오는 날. 학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면 그 울림에 신이 나곤 했지.
Waiting for the vaulting stack to die right now.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌
Do you like?
반드시
Yeah,
부서진다.
yeah, yeah. You saying use rock throw. It was very effective.
괴물을 봤다.
혹시 이런 모습이던가?
일찍 끝나고
Oh my god.
이런 걸 보면 단축의 예수. 끝을 알 수 없던 엄마가 선택한 최선의 방법이었을지.
Okay, thank you. Jesus.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
It's ready to die.
많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
It was not dying for a while, and I was like, what the hell
그중에서
are you
가장
saying?
멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Alright, and
하지만 아직 기약은
Wait.
없구려.
am I missing another one?
여전히 난
Am I missing another one?
아무것도 인가?
I'm missing one more. Oh, this. Oh my god.
이딸
전시 준비는 완벽.
오케이. 이럴 것 같아서 대기 타고 있었지.
녹슨 총의 날
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
You know what? Can I do this? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it right now.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Oh.
맞군.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
복제팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
고착.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Yeah, I know how prescripts work. And if I ever get confused, I can just read the prescripts.
엄마가 검을 들고
So
나서
right now, I'm just trying to blitz them. Let's go.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거 있어. 너는 이거라. 무사히.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어.
훌륭합니다.
그중 제일 뛰어난 게
아직
검이야.
할 자세가.
Oh my god. You were right. It's Lucio. I do not have time for any of this right now.
요료슈쿠! 엄마가
감상은
망반 달기는
어떤가요?
싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까
This has
요료슈쿠!
become one of my least favorite enemies. Yeah, they're pretty
우와,
stupid.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
God damn. They act like blood fiends, but worse. Yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh my god. Those little spider things. I freaking hate those things.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Over to the point that does crazy damage and tremor even if you win. Yeah, it's just like they get way too much payoff even if they lose the clash.
예술적이네요.
저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸군.
연단이 떠올랐어.
Let me know real quick.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신을 청소하라.
흙 속에 파묻혀라.
아프잖아.
성교한 궤적을 걷고
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길.
나도 녹이면서 뵐 수
여전
있거든.
그 끝이 보이지 않는 만큼 멀고 또 멀고.
그래. 내가 왔다.
Pinecorn, why the, what is this? What are you doing? Oh my god, I have 8 minutes. He's probably, yeah, I'm sure he is. King, yeah. Is that correct?
너희가 걸어야 할 수라의 길은
재밌겠는데?
여전히 그 끝이 보이지 않는 만큼 멀고
5.
또 멀고.
이거 분강 맞지? 아무튼 것 같긴 한데. 아무튼 슬램!
방심했고
There it is. Boom! Wasn't a tremor burst, thank god.
거탑을 세워주지.
마비 교환.
요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠!
So good.
저리 꺼져.
Ah, yeah.
어중간한
실력에게
영웅이
불확실한
이런
것은
불필요한 고통을 가져오는 거야. 목숨을 거두려 했다면 머리를 베었어야지.
예측할 수 없게!
신체파의 예술을 보여줄 시간이랍니다.
Look at all those red coins. Oh, yeah.
저의 뼈로 틀을 잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 혈관의 두께
My god.
나쁘지 않아요.
That'll do. Oh my god. Oh, we're not gonna make it, King. We're probably not gonna make it.
감이었던 거야?
억제 완료.
Oh my god.
팽.
퇴장 시간이 되었답니다.
Alright, good damage. Wow.
그럼 안녕히.
시리멸렬.
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
뒷문이 있는 쪽을.
Oh, forgot she was here. Oh yeah, and Verge shows up. Oh, I forgot about. Yeah. This is the beginning.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은 세 가지 작품을
We
뜻하죠.
did it. We did it. I
비록
earned these. I earned
지금
these.
제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지
Every
않은
time that
작품을
startles me.
선보이고 있는 것 같네요.
Good guy. So much work for some lunacy. Hell yeah, it's a lot of work for lunacy. What the f— my pulls are gonna be glorious. All right, for this next banner. You believe you me. Believe you me, boy. Every bit does count. All right, I think I got everything I needed. I think I'm good. I think I am content. I think I am happy with that. Don't understand free-to-play way? Yeah. Clearly. Too okay with spending money, you know? Couldn't be me. That's it. Must be nice. Not the oh my god. Are you going to stream your pulls later? Let me see who's live. What is this? I mean, well, I can wait. I can wait to pull till Friday. I can pull on Friday and then see how that goes. But we kind of set out what we planned on doing today, and I think I might just lay down until I either die or see you guys on Friday. You know, that might be about all I got left for you. You know, might be about all I got left for you. Rush for a bit, Anthony. I think I might. I am just very happy to have that done and in the books. Hope everyone, thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Sorry I was dying for that entire Intervallo, but I do appreciate you guys for being here. Good job. You can rest now. Thank you. I will see you guys on Friday for more Metal Gear and pulls before Metal Gear. So we'll cross that bridge first. So I'm gonna probably pull Ryoshu first, then we'll play Metal Gear. So that's how that's gonna play out. All right, you guys have a great day, night, evening, wherever you guys are in the world. I'll see you guys later. Peace.